Hello, everyone. I hope you've had a good start to your weeks. Where the fuck are my buttons? There we go. Oh, hello. I don't know. I was panicking because the alert boxes were breaking for some reason. Like they were just showing me error messages when I opened OBS, so I thought Twitch was breaking, but um everything seems to be working now, so it's something. Hello, Valen. You're always the first. Always the first to show up. Let me just check. Yeah, okay, everything should be fine. I was just wondering if I still had some alerts disabled, but no, I didn't. Yeah. I'm gonna finally be trying out Slay the Princess. I wanted to still play something before I hop into Last of Us 2, since I am doing that. I remember talking about it that I saying that I might not do it because I remember not really liking it when I first saw a playthrough of it when the game came out. But it's been a couple years and I don't know, I'm curious to experience it myself. Also, well, it came out in 2020, so it's holy fuck. Has it actually been almost 6 years? Jesus Christ. So yeah, I've never played it myself, so unlike Last of Us, the original one, I don't really remember all of the game. Because I gotta be honest, I remembered almost everything that happens in Last of Us Part 1, but you know, it was still fun to play it again. And well, with my brain, I still get surprised even if I remember something. When the Spire becomes a princess, yeah. Hello, Teddy, and hello, Blake. Hope you're both doing well. Yeah. I guess we should just jump right in. If this game starts building shaders, I am murdering someone. I I doubt it will, but I have PTSD from God of War Ragnarok and Last of Us streams. With the fucking shader building. Oh boy. Doing alright? That's good to hear. That's good to hear. Building shader started in 2023. Oh yeah, also this game is I doubt it has shaders. Oh, is this gonna be a Balatro situation where I have to where am I gonna get settings? Now every game needs to make 30,000 shaders every time you load it up. Yep. It seems like it. Well, that's not great. Yeah, that's what I expected. If I go into the Balatro screen. No? Hello? Oh, there it is. Content warning, this is a horror game and is not intended for all audiences. Please visit our website, blacktabbygames.com, if you need a list of specific content warnings. The spy contains flickering images, effects, as well as a parallax effect that on rare occasions has caused motion sickness in players. If either of these effects cause health issues for you, you can disable them in the game preferences. Okay. Make an 8-bit game and put a screen that says building shaders, but you just need to click it to progress. Yeah. Whatever horrors you may find in these dark spaces, have heart and see them through. There are no premature endings, there are no wrong decisions. There are only fresh perspectives and new beginnings. This is a love story. Yeah, I remember the game being interesting in many ways and unique. Can I change to full screen now? Yeah, I can. Hello, Floof. Oh, now I can't see. What? Now I can see my mouse. I can see my mouse on OBS, but not on screen. That's interesting. Why is that exactly? Yeah, when I click into the game, I can't see my mouse. I guess we're doing the window then. Well, that sucks ass. I guess I need to fiddle with it. That's not great. I guess we're gonna have, like, black borders then. Hmm. Oh boy. What is a game with consequences? I don't know if I said hello to you, Floof, yet, but I might have. My brain is scrambled with dealing with this shit, I guess. Brain is Slay the Spire addicted. Yeah. People have been playing that a lot. Well, I also played it a little bit, so now we are slaying something else than the Spire. This game is so good, I wonder what you'll do in the game, Ray. You should play Ironclad, Ray. Day 3037 without Ray saying hello to me. One day Ray will notice me. No, Floof. Also, this is very annoying that I can't... Like, my mouse cursor disappears if I click full screen. You guys can still see it for some reason, but I can't. I had this same issue with Trackmania, and I don't know how to fix it. So yeah, we're doing window, I think. I don't think I'm gonna touch anything else, really. Maybe put everything down just a little bit. Yeah, mute all. That's the perfect way to play the game. Sure. Play the princess, pristine cut. What is... Oh, subtitle language. I'm an idiot. I misread that. Okay, let's just hop right in. Chapter 1, The Hero and the Princess. Reading is hard. Reading is really hard, yeah.
In the woods. And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Whoa. Oh?
I stayed up all night wondering where the sun went, then it dawned on me.
Oh my god, Teddy. You know your puns. I guess I don't need to read this since we have a guy who's saying all of it. The narrator. I also like how the background is shifting a little bit. It's like 2D, but it's like layered and they're shifting when I move my mouse. That's really cool. Didn't mean to interrupt the narrator. That's fine, that's fine.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I don't know if I believe you. I already don't trust this guy. End of the world, what are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Being a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it? Can't someone else do it? Forget it, I'm not doing this. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? I hear she steals cheese puffs from Floofs. Okay, well then we need to kill her. Have you considered... Yeah, maybe I'm okay with ending the world. Do I get some sort of reward for doing this? Thanks for telling me what to do. Sweet, I always wanted to off a monarch before my revolution. Turn around and leave. Yeah, sure.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave?
Hello, Pickle Gobbler.
Do you even know where you're going?
I definitely know where I'm going. The only thing that matters is where I'm not going. The cabin. I'm not going to the cabin. I'm actually pretty okay with the world ending. I relish the coming of a new dawn beyond our own. Gonna go walk in the opposite direction now. But to continue down the path away from the cabin. I'm gonna be stubborn with this guy. The only thing that matters is where I'm not going. The cabin. I'm not going to the cabin.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
The music is a bit loud compared to the voice, I think. Chatbox is blocking the dialogue, so well then I'm going to this screen and I have to fiddle again. Because the Balatro screen is the one where I have it set to capture a specific window and not the full screen application. But I guess we can do this. We've become left now. But yeah, now you should be able to see things better.
Awoo! Awoo! Hello, Orange Mamba. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the pets.
Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it.
Oh, this is me. Thank you for the hug, Orange Mamba. That's very sweet. I hope you're doing well. I'm good yourself. I'm doing alright. Doing alright. I woke up in the middle of the night at some point, but at least I managed to fall asleep again. So I did sleep alright. And I've been doing okay too. So... So yeah, this is our voice, I guess. They have the same voice actor, so it kind of confuses me.
Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Wow. That's so mean.
That's strange.
Oh.
It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How
Wow.
convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be...
Just put the voices up. Maybe the world can still be saved after all. Okay, I'm going to the cabin. She's turn around again and leave again.
You're
Sure.
really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't
Yep,
you?
I
It's
am.
remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever.
That's cool. Dude, maybe everyone should die. What they get for dumping me in the woods and asking me to kill someone for them. You're not emotionally blackmailing me into this. Oh my god. You're not emotionally blackmailing me into doing this.
Stakes and consequences aren't emotional blackmail. They're facts of life, and if you had an ounce of maturity, you'd understand that.
Nuh-uh. I'm leaving.
But fine. You turn around and trek back down the path you came. Oh,
No.
You look at that. You're at the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
That's pretty mean. Also, my hand is definitely not like a... It's definitely not like a human hand. I have like a huge, like, claw or something. Also, a very long index finger. Oh yeah? Well, I guess I start walking in a different direction. Again. In fact, I'm going to just keep trekking through the wilderness until I find a way out of this place.
There's always a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who's ever lived,
Nuh-uh.
as well as for everyone who ever will.
I'm gonna be a stubborn little fox.
And here we go.
Oh no.
As you trudge into the woods,
No, the cabin.
something strange starts to happen. At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of
Oh, no.
familiar wooden structures through the leaves. But as you focus on your surroundings, you start to realize that those flickers weren't just a trick of light.
Now there's multiple cabins. Maybe only one of them has the princess.
In every direction, there is a path and a cabin. And not just a cabin, the cabin.
No,
An
not
infinite
the
fractal of
cabin.
paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be.
Nuh-uh. It's all cabins always has been.
Wait.
Yeah, exactly.
What's going on? But you're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world.
No, that's untrue. I'm just being stubborn. You know? We could, like, have a conversation here or something. You're just trying to push me
You're doomed
into
us all.
a direction.
You know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death.
What do you mean, certain death?
You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness. But it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
That's cool, I guess. Are you cabin a good time? Well, so far I've just avoided going to the cabin and now everybody's dead, apparently. Oh. Chapter 2, the stranger.
You're
Okay.
on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
I
And
guess
in the
that's
basement of that cabin
that's
is
one
a
way to do it.
princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Can I just keep telling him no? Yeah. Oh, it's been replaced by something else. Yeah, I get it. I'm going to the cabin. Wow. A lie. Yep. Okay. Heading to the cabin now, where I'm definitely going to slay the princess. Oh yeah, there is a wall. I didn't realize that before, yeah. Those walls weren't here last time. You can't just force me to go to the cabin. Yeah, there is walls now, I guess. But I died, the whole world ended. What am I doing here? Oh, you bastard! You're in for it now. I'm wise to your tricks. Okay, no. I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu.
Terrible sense of deja vu. No, you don't have that. This is the first time either of us have been here.
I don't
If he
believe
doesn't
you,
remember
sir.
what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. I don't know. I think it's more fun if he knows what we're thinking. He's
Voice
like
of the
a captive
contrarian.
audience.
Oh. Is this what I got because I refused to go anywhere he wanted me
The entire
to?
world ending wasn't enough to get rid of us. I don't think there's much he can do other than object. I wonder what else we can do to ruin his day. If by ruining my day, you mean ruining everyone's day forever, then yes, I suppose there are plenty of ways you could pull that off.
What do you mean everyone's day forever? We're back here.
The world really did end last time, didn't it? We should be careful. For all we know, we just got lucky. The
Nah.
world hasn't ended yet. And you are never going to slay her with that attitude. Stuff those pathetic little voices to the back of your mind and stay focused on the task ahead.
Wow, he's so mean. Those walls weren't there last time. You can't just force me to go to the cabin. Yeah, I get it. I'm going to the cabin. He seems to be very insistent in, like, not saying that this has happened before, so...
What are you talking about? I'm sure those walls have always been there. It makes sense if you think about it. If there weren't any walls in the woods, someone might have gotten lost. Or, heaven forbid, someone other than you might have stumbled onto the princess.
I don't like you. Lie. Yep, okay. Heading to the cabin now, where I'm definitely going to slay the
I
princess.
can tell when you're lying, right? Please
Wow.
take this seriously. I am begging you.
I have never taken anything seriously in my life.
A warning. Before
Yeah,
you
there
go
is.
any
There
further.
sure is walls.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
I feel like I should replace all the she's with the narrator and, like... But he wants me to kill the princess. I feel like the narrator is a fucking idiot.
If
But
we're
sure.
stuck going in there, maybe we should believe her. Maybe she isn't a liar.
Yeah, exactly, see?
Ignore him. He's just being difficult for the sake of it. Let's keep an open mind.
Yeah, exactly. Proceed into the cabin.
The cabin interior is wrong. A confusing patchwork of many cabin interiors,
Well, that's interesting.
all projected across what's almost the same space.
Narrator's doing their
It's all
job.
shifted.
I guess that's
An
true.
inch here, a foot there, such that the seams are never quite visible enough for the place to make any sense.
Yeah, that's
The only
interesting.
furniture of note is a plain table, its legs all the wrong lengths, its material devoid of feature. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
I know I already said this, but I like the way that things are shifting around. Also, the walls are two different materials. I guess he did say that it's like a mix of different cabins. And I like...
The blade
Oh.
is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. If he wants us to take it, maybe we should just leave it to collect dust. Or better yet, grab it and throw it out the window. What good is a knife against a world-ending monstrosity anyway?
True. This guy gets it.
No, we're taking the knife. Have you seen this place? We have literally no idea what to expect and no idea what we're dealing with. I've already told you what you're dealing with. You're dealing with a princess. How many times do I have to explain this incredibly simple and straightforward premise?
I don't like the way you're so condescending, man.
You can't just say that. Not when everything here is so wrong. Listen to me. My job is to describe facts as facts and to guide you through your job, which is to slay the princess and through that action, save the entire world.
Okay, sure. I'll bite.
And if you're going to slay her, you cannot let fear creep into your heart. You cannot lose yourself before you even get to her. Oh, ho, ho, ho. You've piqued my interest. What's going to happen if we lose ourselves? Nothing, because you're going to pull yourself together.
Okay, sure.
Just ignore the stressful geometry and stay calm.
What's stressful geometry? I think it's pretty cool that it's just shifting.
How? Even if we closed our eyes, you're constantly describing it to us.
I guess that is true.
I'm not going to stop doing my job, so you're just going to have to get better at yours. And quickly, if you don't mind.
Okay,
Yes,
okay.
take a deep breath. I'm all for getting under his skin, but we'll miss out on loads of fun if we shrivel up into a ball and go insane the first time we see something weird. What you're seeing here is obviously real. Just accept it and go with the flow. It really isn't hard. Okay, I'm fine.
Okay, yeah.
Good. Now, whenever you're ready, we're all waiting for you to complete a very important task.
Didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall.
Ooh, we should look at ourselves. Wouldn't that be fun? You won't be looking at yourself because there isn't a mirror. There's the table, the blade sitting on the table.
I can
and
see the
door to
mirror right
basement.
there.
There's nothing else in here.
I
There's definitely a mirror.
There is definitely a mirror. I can see it right there.
There isn't.
There is.
You insisting it isn't there just makes me want to look at it even more.
Exactly. I always want to look at myself. I want to see how handsome I am. Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
Nah.
This really isn't funny.
Wipe the mirror clean.
You
Oh.
reach forward and rub your hand
Look.
against the cabin wall.
Hair claws and
I
stuff.
hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
I see like feathers or something. I'm like a burb man or something.
But it was there a second ago. And now it's gone. You know that taking the mirror away from us isn't going to change things, right? We'll find it again, and then we'll see whatever it is that you don't want us to see.
Exactly. Do I want to take the blade or not? I feel like I kind of want to just keep being contrarian, to be honest. Nah, I'm not gonna take the blade.
The door to the
Oh,
basement
Jesus
creaks
Christ.
open, revealing a web of branching staircases all built from unidentifiable materials. Nothing here seems to belong, and the closer you examine your surroundings, the more confused you get, your head throbbing with the effort of making sense of this
Not
place.
Exactly
None of
what
the
I
stairs even seem to go
expected.
anywhere, let alone down.
The
air here has a sickening, almost sludge-like miasma to it, the kind of indiscernible quality that comes from the blending together of every scent there is at once. An odour that is simultaneously everything and yet the sum of it all coalescing into a thick, nauseating nothing.
Okay. I'm
If the
not sure if
princess
I
lives
like
here,
this
slaying
basement.
her is probably doing her a favour. Her voice,
I
a
guess.
disquieting collage of tone and personality, drags up the stairs.
Hello? Hi. What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
No, thank you. Oh, don't be such a baby.
I
don't want to do this. Let's just turn around and leave. This feels wrong. This feels like a trap. Like whatever we do, we're gonna die. We don't even have a weapon.
well, yeah, we didn't need one. We're just gonna give her a hug or something,
But
you
we
know,
already
it's fine.
tried turning around and leaving, didn't we? And he threw up a wall. No way to go but forward. And whatever choice we make, whatever she is, we know one thing for sure. And what's that? That the fate of the world hinges on your success?
No.
There'll still be plenty of ways to ruin his day.
Of course, yeah. I'm not gonna kill her. We can like watch Netflix, hug, cuddle, play tic-tac-toe on each other's butt cheeks. I don't know. Hard stairs to the left, center staircase, soft stairs to the right. Take the soft stairs.
You step to the right. The path feels soft and reassuring against your feet. The stairs almost seem to cradle you as you make your way down, like they're guiding your heels from one step directly to the next.
I don't know
You barely have to extend any
if
effort
I
to descend.
like that.
The stairway
That sounds
doing most
kinda
of the work for you.
Concerning.
You don't feel like there's any concern that you might slip or tumble or lose your way.
And that is concerning.
But the further you go, the deeper you sink in. First, it's like a lovely plush carpet, your toes digging down and barely hitting any resistance at all. But soon enough, you're fighting just to keep your knees from sinking out of sight.
Oh boy.
The softness threatens to swallow you whole, to wrest control of your body and surround you in a false ethereal bliss, pretending to save you from the cruelties of choice and consequence. It's slow going, but you manage to fight against the overwhelming urge to fall back into comfort and nothingness, the very struggle to continue forward consuming your every thought.
Oh? What?
You slowly lose sense of yourself the further
Oh.
you go. Time disappears, and you can feel yourself begin to untether.
Oh no.
Physical sensations dull and then vanish, until the only things experienced are the endless repeating patterns and emotions of the journey, a continuous march forward to a destination long forgotten.
Well, that's not great.
Consumption and betrayal,
Oh?
skepticism and blind devotion, rivalry and submission, terror and longing, pain and unfamiliarity. And at the heart of it all, an emotion that can only be described as
Are you okay?
Hello?
What the hell was that? What happened to us?
Hi?
So strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also still the same person I was at the top of the stairs.
Okay, this went, like, super fucking weird real quick. I was expecting it to... I knew the game was gonna go do weird shit, but I didn't expect it to do it immediately. Like, what are we, like, 20 minutes into the game or something? This is chapter 2. We just refused to go to the cabin and now it's already fucking strange. Sure.
Oh well, that was a trip, but now it's over. Time to get back to our old devilish ways.
Old devilish ways.
The princess, eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness, watches you impatiently from the other side of the basement. Don't forget why you're here.
Well, I didn't grab the dagger, so...
And why are we here again? In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down. You're here to... He's just being an ass, we remember. Though I'm still not sure if we should trust you. Let's talk to her for a bit, try and get our bearings. She seems normal.
Well, a lot more normal than the fucking staircase and the cabin, I guess. I'm sorry I didn't realize I was here. What's your name? I like that there is, why can't I not remember the English word? Like, the thingies. Wait. Why can I not remember? Quotations? Is that the one? I like that there's quotation marks now that we're actually speaking, I guess, because the other ones were like thoughts or us talking to the narrator. But like now we are actually speaking out loud, I believe, so there's quotations. Getting down here was weird, like I was pulled apart and put back together again. Do you know what happened to me? For all I know, you're locked up down here for a reason. Do you know why you're down here? Apparently a threat to the world. I was sent here to slay you. Sorry, I didn't realize I was here. Getting down here was weird, like I was pulled apart and put back together again. Do you know what happened to me?
I don't know what happened to you, but you look like you're in one piece now. But I understand. Sometimes I feel like I'm being pulled apart too. It's so terrifying down here. But at least now you're not alone. And I'm not alone either. We're probably stuck down here forever, aren't we?
Hello.
There's no way
Other
out,
princess.
and barely a way in.
As the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures. And where there was once just one of her, there is now another.
Well.
We can do that? I don't like this. It's those cabins all over again. Can we put her back? You said you'd been here before, right? What exactly happened last time? Does it matter?
Yeah, I don't know if it's...
Yes,
well,
it
we didn't
matters.
get this far.
I'm not going to waste any more time prying out details if you're going to be so irritating about it. It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality. But what's done is done, isn't it? Whatever you saw last time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts weaseled their way into your head, unthink them. If it's not already too late. You have a job to do here, and you need to do it now. Oh, new plan. Let's see if we can make even more of her.
Oh no. The contrarian guy, Getting you out of here, try and free her. I don't know what you... Why is this all the same thing? Why are these three linked together? That doesn't seem right. I don't know what you are, but I can't trust you. I can't trust anything here. Leave her in the basement, retrieve the blade. Why are these... I feel like these three shouldn't be in the same block. There's more of you now. What's your name?
You can call me Princess, if you'd like.
Oh.
It doesn't matter. I've been down here for so long. What's the point of a name if there's no one around to use it?
I guess... Yeah, I guess that makes sense. There's more of you now.
Do you need help? Not that there's much I can do chained up like this, but I'm the only one down here. So if you need anything, I'll do my best. I don't feel like I've gotten any bigger. There must be something wrong with you. I'm the same as I was a moment ago.
Oh
She
no, there's
fractures
more
again.
of them.
I don't like where this is going. Neither do I. Which is why you need to slay her now before things get more complicated than they already are. How would we even do that? Where would we start? We could always start by retrieving the blade.
No.
Can we even leave this place? I don't like thinking about what might happen to us if we have to go back through those stairs.
Well, yeah, honestly, if the stairs did that when we were going down, it's probably gonna be even harder to go
Well,
back
that's
up.
where the blade is. If you want it, you'll have to go and get it. I don't think we're going to be able to put her back. Kind of hurts to think about it, doesn't it? It's like everything we say just multiplies her.
Oh no.
It certainly looks that way, so please, for the love of everything, stop asking her questions and stop stalling. You're obviously just making things worse.
Alright, so I'm gonna keep asking questions and keep stalling. That sounds perfect. You're apparently a threat to the world. I was sent here to slay you. For all I know, you're locked up down here for a reason. Do you know why you're down here?
I don't know why I'm here, but there has to be a reason, right? You don't just lock a princess away in a place like this without a reason. I wish I knew what it was. But you know, right? You have to know. You're the only other person I've ever seen, or at least the only one I can remember. Don't give me false hope. Please just end this already. One way or another, just do it.
Jesus Christ, hi.
We both know why I'm locked away here. I'm a monster, and the second I get out of this place, I'm going to end the entire world.
Well, that sounds about right.
Okay, this was fun for a bit, but we can't even really interact with her, can we? What's the point of asking questions if all we're going to get is a million answers? Can't even follow what's going on anymore.
Okay, so we have, like, Princess number 1, then we have the depressed one, then we have the crazy one, and this one was, like, something. I don't
We
know.
need to get out of here. This whole place is making me itch.
Yeah, why? I'm still confused why these 3 are in the same block. I feel like they shouldn't be. If I let you out of here, what are you going to do?
Are you looking for the truth? Or are you looking for the right answer?
The truth.
What do you want me to say? That I'd be a good person? I'm a prisoner here, and whether or not you shoved me down here, you're practically my captor at this point. Anything I'd say is tainted by that. Besides, you already know what I'm going to do.
If you want to put an end to me, then put an end to me.
Not a single real answer.
Yeah.
At least aside from Miss Blood and Destruction, it's infuriating, isn't it? Whose buttons are there for us to press? Whose skin is there for us to get under? Not exactly how I'd put it, but I don't disagree. There must be something we can do. Asking questions just seems to make things worse.
It does kind of seem to just fuck things up, so...
This is reaching its breaking point. If you don't act now, there will be nothing in here but her. Take a deep breath and focus up. You can do this. But how do we decide what to do? Can there even be a right choice when all of them are so different? Stop overthinking it. Your drifting thoughts have clearly been part of the reason this situation has gotten out of hand. If you're trying to do the right thing, there's only ever been the one option, and that option is slaying her.
I do still feel like you're way too insistent on that.
Just do something. Do anything. Do all of it, if that's what you want. This place is hell, and it's only getting worse.
Well, I guess I'm picking whatever this is. I don't know which one out of the 3 it's gonna do. Can I still, like, click one of them? If I click the top one, is that what it's gonna do?
Right. Go on.
What?
You take a step forward. Your foot lands, but it lands different. You experience a firm footfall, a gentle tread, a confident stride.
I have no clue which one it did.
You can feel yourself rupture. The room spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled in incomprehensibly many directions.
Ah, that feels like my migraines.
You find the blade suddenly in your hands. All at once you use it to strike at her bindings as you remain upstairs and slay her and leave her to languish alone.
Wait, what the fuck? Is it to strike at her bindings as you remain upstairs and leave... What? Oh, so we did everything at once, is what happened. Okay.
Is this what the end of the world looks like? What an unbearable mess. But this... We can't... Do you not have anything witty to say? I could use a good bit of wit right now. No, I don't, because this isn't fun. How are we supposed to have fun if everything is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating.
Yeah, everything just got put in the blender, basically.
Luckily for all of us,
Jesus
nothing
Christ.
and everything doesn't go on forever. The world and the princess collapse in on themselves before it all falls apart. I think he's gone.
Oh?
We were never going to salvage this, were we?
Yeah, this is...
What happened to us? What are we? There are parts
Um,
of us that are dead, and the others,
they just don't fit. They just don't fit.
Yeah, see, this right here, this is not great. This right here, I don't really like this.
we can feel them moving around in spaces they don't belong. It's all so
Hmm.
uncomfortable.
Well, yeah, I bet.
Did you do this? Did we do this? Can you pull us back apart? Fix us?
I can fix her.
We should help her. I think we did this.
How surprisingly sincere.
Oh boy.
I didn't actually think our actions had consequences.
It's a little late for regret, isn't it?
Oh boy.
Please.
What the fuck am I supposed to do even? No. Just say no. You destroyed everything. I'm not going to fix you. I don't think you're supposed to be. I'll do my best. That's going to be okay. No. I'll do my best. Oh, hello. Well, there she goes. Eek slay it. Well, it took my knife, I think. When everything is possible, nothing is was the achievement I got. Interesting. But you don't know if she had the chance to hear your reply. She's gone, replaced with something else.
She's gone. Where did she go?
There's the mirror
Should
again.
we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
I don't know where she went, and I don't know how we'd even go about looking for her. The narrator is gone. I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror. The narrator is gone. That is a bit of a weird thing, I guess, so...
He is. Does that mean the world ended?
What are we supposed to do now?
That is a good question, yeah. I don't know where she went, and I don't know how we'd even go about looking for her. Well, we are kinda in a fucking void or something, so, yeah.
Right. She's gone. It's just us and that awful thing.
What do you mean awful thing? It's just a mirror,
Then,
man.
What the hell are we supposed to do?
I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror.
There's something dreadful about it. I don't think you should.
No, don't do that.
Wait. I'm just confused. The hero is like talking straight to me now too. Am I an idiot? I feel like the hero was like talking as if he was doing things before, and the voice of the Contrarian was like talking to the hero. Now it feels like they're both just talking to me. I may be
I'm
an
begging
idiot
you,
though.
Don't do this.
Don't do this. Explore the mirror. The mirror never scared you before, yeah?
It's different now. It feels... I don't know. Final.
Well, there's not much else we can do. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. Oh? There are. This is a fourth wall break. It's you. I'm not looking too good, to be honest. You're alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. Proceed to the cabin. Oh wait, it is now like a little bit of a reflection of the woods and stuff, but the actual trees and plants and stuff are missing. Like I can see the background moving up there just like in the woods. The hill is going like here. This is where the hill was in the woods. I think these like strands over here are where the trees were before. I think I may be making connections that aren't there, but I feel like this is like an Abyss version of the woods or something. But I guess we are proceeding to the cabin. Oh? You're at the cabin. She looks like a fucking fire. Like a bonfire. Approach her?
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
Am I the fragile vessel? Attack the entity, destroy your body. What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
Solitary lights, what do you mean? What do you think I am? I don't know what I am. I don't know what I am.
I think that you are like me.
Oh? She looks like she needs a hand. I feel like she has enough hands. I don't think she needs any more. The music is really cool, though. I really like... I feel like I've said this before, but I really like soft piano. And the, like... oohs and ahs in the background are really nice. I think that you are like me.
We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
The gift of a fragile vessel?
Yes. Nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond. Perspectives to make my own.
I feel like she's talking to me. Like, directly. Since the character in the game, like, you know, can't actually feel or anything. You know, because it's a game. Nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond. Huh.
These ones are a contradiction. A winding kaleidoscope of paths and walls. They are stretched into a shape not unlike me, but it is a shape they cannot hold.
Or I suppose she might be pretty handy then. Well, now the chat is in the way of her text box. That's what they want you to think.
I am sorry that you met this vessel so early in your journey, but they will make for a rich and vibrant heart. Do not mourn them, for they will finally get to know themselves.
Is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
I guess that's a good point. Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known. The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
Do you know about the worlds beyond this place?
I know only that they are.
Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
Were you always the princess, or are you just making her a part of yourself?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
I guess there should be some, like, some line to separate those things, yeah, I guess. Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
Do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
Sadness, longing, hope as I witness you. Interesting. I guess that's like the different emotions the princess feels when you decide to do whatever you do. Since you can leave, you can kill her, leave, or like set her free maybe? I don't know. Let her out of there. What do you mean? Let her out of there?
I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me.
Huh. Return to you.
I promise that it doesn't hurt.
What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them.
Must head to bed. Take care and have a nice dream. Good night, Teddy. Sleep well, my friend. Thank you for stopping by.
There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole. And perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Bring me more perspectives. So I guess you're like the entity that collects the different endings I guess? They all get merged into you, or something like it. You're like a entity outside the world I'm going to explore, with the different princesses, I assume. Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you? How much will I forget? How many pieces of you do I have to find? And what if I don't let you do this to me? I was sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do? Well, I've been a contrarian so far, so I'm not gonna say that, because that's not really what I've been doing. I haven't been very good at that. How many more pieces of you do I have to find? Is a good question.
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
Huh. How much will I forget?
Everything. Until we meet again.
Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you? They say explore, so I assume these are like... The things that they explore are just gonna be new things. Like, I assume if I came here again, these wouldn't have the explore tag on them, if I had already set them. So I guess I should always go with the explore things.
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. You were basically just... You just came to consciousness, basically, or something like that, as you said. What if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished. Dry. Hollow.
I'm not going back. Wait. I was sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
Okay, Victor from League of Legends. Or something like that. You're being semantic. What are you going to do if I help you?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
I'm not going back. Wait. Okay. Let's try this for
If
fun.
you need time, then I'll wait with you.
I'll wait with you. Wait forever. I don't know what that's gonna do. Sure.
You are as I am now, and forever is a long time to remain undone. I am not you, but I know that I would return before forever was finished. What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping? If you close that box, will you become another you in another world? An imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage? You'll always come back to the box, because you'll always want to know what it means to be you. I will be here waiting by your side until you're ready to return to mine.
What? Oh. The game closed itself. Okay. So it's one of those games, huh? Interesting. Very interesting. That was very meta. It was very meta. Yeah. Also, ad starting in about a minute. So I guess I'll probably let the ads run before we...
returned to
Oh,
me.
what the fuck?
Though you were gone mere moments, I never left your side.
Okay. Attempt to outweight your destiny was the achievement I got. That's very silly. You have returned to me, though you were gone mere moments. I never left your side. Interesting. Okay, make me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
Everything goes dark and you die. Interesting. Chapter 1, The Hero and the Princess. We went back to Chapter 1.
You're on a path in the woods.
Huh.
And at the end of the path
Hi, Valen.
is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
That's interesting, though. We're gonna take a little ad break here, though, because ads are gonna start any second now, before I go into another run, I guess? I don't know how this works. Another loop? But yeah, see you after the ads. Take a little toilet break and go get something more to drink. Oh yeah. And we are back. Oh boy. I feel like I should maybe move the game capture a little bit. Yeah, it's in a little bit of a weird spot. It's centered. What does that look like? It has the black borders. Can I somehow... make those go away? I don't know. Let's see here. Enter to screen. From slaying spires to slaying princesses. Yeah, exactly. That... Now it should be like full screen, I think. I think it should be pretty alright now. Yeah, I think it's now like actually full screen. Hello, Maku, how are you doing, by the way? I hope your matriculation exams went well. Know this game is amazing, but don't know anything about it. I was kinda in the same boat. Very story heavy, right? Yeah, very story heavy. We already had some very weird shit happen, so... Let's see... Let's see what else strange is gonna happen.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Yeah, he keeps saying the same stuff. You can skip previously seen dialogue by hitting tab on your keyboard or R1 on your controller. Okay. These two don't have the export tag. Yeah, the turnaround and leave thing is missing. That I did last time. Last one is tomorrow, gotta go back to studying. Yeah. I understand that. It's very nice of you to drop by, though. I wish you luck with that. Do I get some sort of reward for doing this? What if we are like a role player bounty hunter this time? Like we're actually gonna do this. Do I get some reward for doing it?
You have to slay her before you get it.
The end of the world, what are you talking
I'm
about?
talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no
It's
more
the
trees,
end of
and
the
perhaps
world
most
as we know it.
problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
It's the end of the world as we know it. Okay. How can a princess lock away in a basement end the world?
Don't linger on the specifics. You have a job to do here. Just get in there and do what needs to be done. We're all counting on you.
Maybe I'll actually do it this time. Do you have any evidence to back this up?
Look, you're already
I'm gonna
on
be
the
a
path that
fucking
leads to the
Redditor, I
cabin.
guess.
Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up?
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock. Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up. And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation. Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that.
Well, now I kinda want to let her
It's
leave
no
the
use
cabin.
arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything. Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
Well, I'm like 50-50 if I want to slay her, if I want to let her out the cabin, because I'm interested in both. I guess I can do one and then the other. Oh, there's the forget it, I'm not doing this again. Can you tell me what my price is for... is going to be for doing a good job?
It's a secret, but I think you'll like it. It's a special reward, just for you.
Oh my god, just for
Whatever you
me?
think it might be, I can promise you it's going to be even better than your wildest
Whoa.
imagination.
Is it gonna be like... I don't even know what I would really want. If it's like a Devil Wears Prada LP or something, I'm very into this now. Can someone else do this? Forget it, I'm not doing this. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Look, I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to her, and if she is bad, as you said she is, then maybe I'll slay her, but I'm not committing to anything until I have had the chance to meet her face to face. Why is this not... Why does this not have the explore thing? But these don't have the explore thing on them. Interesting. Maybe I'll slay her, but I'm not committing to anything until we've had the chance to meet her face to face.
Then I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies. And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out.
Alright.
Then each and every one of us is doomed.
Each and every one of us will be doomed.
So sure, go, talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us.
Yep. We'll have a little chat. We'll have a little
You
yap.
make your way up the short path to
Little
the
yappity
cabin.
yap.
You'll find the princess within.
Will
We're
I
not going to
now?
go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Well, yeah, but you only save princesses if there's a dragon, right?
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Proceed into the cabin.
The interior
Oh,
of
the mirror
cabin
is gone.
almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine
Please
blade.
give me a question about where the mirror is. Please let me ask where the
The
mirror
blade
is.
your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Please give me an option to ask. Aww. It didn't give me an option to ask where the mirror is. I guess the whatever the fuck she was, the Eldritch Horror Princess said that I will forget everything. I guess we'll take the blade this
you
time.
take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
I guess so, yeah, I guess you're right. Enter the basement. Oh, now
Door to the
my...
basement creaks open.
Now my cursor has a
revealing
blade on it.
Staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
But yeah, I like that now my little hand has a blade in it. It's no longer just pointing with the finger, now it has a blade in it.
Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
You sound different than before.
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Hi! Hey, I think I'm here to kill you. Hi!
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
No, it's Yep.
You walk down the stairs.
You don't
and
look
lock
too
eyes
happy.
with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist,
Poke, poke,
binding
poke.
her to the far wall
Poke,
of the
poke.
basement.
Poke, poke. Poke. Poke, poke. Poke, 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 poke.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Maybe.
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Maybe. What? No way. What do you even think? Why would you even think that? Okay, yeah, you caught me. I'm here to slay you. Nuh-uh. This is the, like, Blake answer. I haven't decided yet. I'm just here to talk. Nuh-uh. Okay, yeah, you caught me. I'm here to slay you. That would be a funny answer. Haven't decided yet.
How about you drop the knife and the two of us just talk?
Look how reasonable she's being. We should just drop the blade and talk things out. Don't you dare.
I just want to do whatever the
It's
narrator
fine.
doesn't want me
We
to
can
do.
decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. But killing someone in cold blood
bagel.
isn't very becoming of us.
Bagel. Yeah. Drop it.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Clang.
Thank you.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed.
Yes, and... What about it? She's like tied to the
We'll
wall
be
and stuff.
fine.
Well, I guess one of her hands is free.
I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
Nah,
So
maybe
here
not.
we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
A relationship, are you coming onto me? How would I get you out of here? I'm here because you're supposed to end the world. There is people out there who think you're going to end the world. What do you have to say about that? Do you know why I am here to kill you? Okay, we've talked enough. I'm here because you are supposed to end the world. There's people out there who think you're going to end the world. What do you have to say about that?
Don't just tell her that.
Why not?
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think.
I suddenly don't trust you with that voice.
I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
Just how long has she been down here?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
Not really. I don't like your expression. I don't like the way you're looking at me. Did you have a bagel today, Valen? Did you have bagels? I've been told and I was hoping you'd tell me. No, but I'm sure they have their reasons for keeping that information secret from me. Deflect, what are you going to do if I let you out of here?
Princess hesitates before responding. She doesn't know. She's been down here too long to have any idea of what she'd do in another life. She knows what she'd do. She's just searching for whatever answer she thinks you want to hear.
I don't think I can answer that question in a way you'd find meaningful. At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust. Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why. That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you, either. Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
She has a point.
Yeah, you do have a point, but I still don't like your voice.
Situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
I don't like your cadence and your face that you do whenever you look at me.
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear. But you don't really know me, do you? What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
She's right about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
Wow.
Like I said, it's all about trust. Blind trust. So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put me here?
She's wrong. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch no less.
I don't like the I don't like the narrator, and I don't like the princess right now. She's being very weird. But I just don't like the narrator in general. But this version of the princess is very odd. I don't really trust either of the two. How long have you been down here?
Too long.
Okay. Oh, okay, Maleficent.
Again,
Sure.
she offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer out of her.
Are you coming on to me? How would I get you out of here?
You can't. Don't bother.
What do you mean? I can,
I'm
if I want
guessing
to.
you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't... well, we can always put that knife to good use.
I don't like this face. It's creepy.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right?
Yeah, just cut the hand off.
She is.
That's fine.
I'm sure of it.
Cut that arm off, it's all fine. Relationship, why are you coming on? Why? I'm not a fucking incel, I'm not gonna pick that. What's your name?
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
She's weird. Okay, we've talked enough.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You sound so ignorant when you speak.
You know why you're here.
I'm going to keep you locked away down here at least for a bit. We can get to know each other better while I decide what to do. Keep her locked away. Getting you out of here, examine the chain, slay the princess. Just keep her locked away. All of these, I don't trust. I guess she might just be fucking depressed and all of that, so that might be why she's acting weird. I don't know. She's been locked down here for a long time. I don't want to, I'm not sure if I want to, let her go, though. I don't trust her enough. I don't know about slaying her, either. What if we just, you've been locked down here long enough. What if we just get to know each other,
That seems like a pretty good compromise. Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. You can make it easier for both of us if you help.
I don't like the red text.
And if you don't, I can promise that you'll come to regret that decision.
Okay. So she is
You have
murderous.
to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
I made my choice. I'm locking her in the basement. Let's get you out of here. Play the princess. Honestly, it could also be that she just fucking wants to die. So what is the decision that would letting her go would annoy the narrator the most? So I'm kind of drawn towards that just because I want to annoy the narrator. Even though I don't trust her, but annoying the narrator is my main goal at this point, I guess. Okay, let's get you out of here.
Oh, for the love of...
Good. I'm glad you've come to your senses.
You're making a huge mistake.
Nah. Annoying you is my... is
No, you're doing
the
the right
spice of
thing.
life. Yeah, exactly.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
Well, there wasn't much
Doubtful.
upstairs.
Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
And if there isn't a key, do you have any ideas besides me cutting you out of here? Gonna check it upstairs, maybe the key is still lying around somewhere up there, and if not, I can at least find something to break you free. If there isn't a key, do you have any
That would be
ideas?
fine. I can lose an arm.
I can lose an
She
arm.
speaks with almost complete nonchalance.
Yeah, she's
If we were
acting
stuck
weird.
down here for long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out. Anything to finally be free.
Good point, good point, good point.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Well,
Is someone else here?
try the door.
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
Morning, Satan. I hope you're doing well.
You're here
Hope you
to
slept
slay
well.
the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
So the narrator locked the door is what happened. Right in the bottom of the stairs.
You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to.
Fuck you, narrator. I'm not doing anything you say.
Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
Nuh-uh.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Yeah.
The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
Save the princess. I don't like the narrator. Save the princess.
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the princess's arm, just above the massive, unyielding chain.
That is quite disgusting.
You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and you make quick work of it. Before long, you're able to crack through bone, and she pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the iron gauntlet.
She didn't so much as utter a sound.
Yeah. Oh, now the knife is bloody that I have on my hand. That's cool. Just a tiny little detail, but that's cool.
Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you,
Her fierce gaze meeting your eye.
Alright.
How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
Could just be numb after all of it. Rolls in and sits. Hello, Shadow. Pats for the wolf.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
She is very nonchalant. Nuzzles the fox. Aww. Hello. Yes, she's being so fucking nonchalant about everything. Approach the locked
No,
door.
we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I just can't let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
No.
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
Warn her!
Stop that.
She's what I want to be in the future. Giving so few foops. Curls up and yawns, snuggles my wolf plushie. Aww. And then pokes Satan.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect. Stop it! Stop resisting me! I am trying to get you out of here alive.
Yeah, the narrator is like controlling me. Resist!
The blade. Move the blade.
No! Ordered food, burger, chicken, strips, and kebab. Nice! Eat food. Hungry I am. Or you're not, hopefully not gonna be hungry soon when you eat that, or after you eat all that.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes. I'll make this quick.
Oh? Are you just gonna snap my neck?
She steps forward.
Oh.
Maybe I'll see
No!
you in another life.
Accidentally clicked again. She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid hands. Okay, so she just took the knife away from me. Maybe I'll see you in another life. I think my eyes are bigger than my stomach. Oh my god.
And then she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease.
Well.
Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck.
Well. I guess I fucking died.
This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die. I hope it was worth it.
Well, this is all your fault, narrator. You idiot. Chapter 2, The Prisoner. Jeez, the narrator is cold.
In the woods.
He's not very
at the end of that
nice.
path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin
Is
a princess. You're here to slay her.
If you don't, it'll be in the end of the world. What if this time we just go in and are like, hey, hi princess, I'm here to murder you, and then we murder her. Just this time, like this once. Oh, you bastard! You're in for it now. I'm wise to your tricks. We've done that before, but I died. I feel like we have done most of these. Wait, hasn't this already happened? Let's just be Mr. Straightforward.
Warning, before you go any further, she will lie, she will cheat, and she will do
everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Yes, don't believe a word.
Oh, the skeptic.
She says. Just go in, take the knife, and do what you're supposed to. Wink. Did you just say wink out loud? No, I didn't. Wink. Just ignore this clown and focus on the princess.
Oh my god. This is a different voice than we had last time. We had the contrarian last time, now we have the skeptic.
The interior of the cabin is less
the mirror.
a cozy woodland retreat and more like a dungeon. A few pathetic wisps of starlight attempt to illuminate the cold, uninviting stone walls, and thick, wrought iron bars barricade the windows, reminding anyone who enters that this is a prison. The only furniture of note is an iron table, bolted to the floor, a pristine blade perched on its edge.
And he didn't mention the mirror again.
The blade is your implement.
You'll need it if you want to do this right. Didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. I guess we can do that again.
Definitely did not. Does the mirror not count as furniture of note to you? Because it should. There isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
Wow.
There's definitely a mirror.
Yeah, there is definitely a mirror.
There isn't. I think you know what we have to do.
Yep. Why would you lie about that? What's the point?
Exactly. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do? That you waste time preening yourself instead of doing what needs to be done?
Well, exactly. What if I want to preen myself? Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
This really isn't funny.
Wipe the mirror clean.
You
And now
reach
it's
forward
gone
and
again.
Rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But it was there a second ago.
Yeah, it's gone again.
And now it's gone. If he doesn't want us to know about it, it must be important. We should keep our eyes peeled. Maybe it'll be back.
This is the exact same thing that the Contrarian said. I guess let's take the blade again.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Can I, like, just go up to the princess and just commit seppuku or something like that?
Good idea. Much better to be armed than to go in with blind hope alone.
Hmm.
The door to the basement creaks open,
What?
revealing an old stone staircase. A few sputtering torches attempt to
I didn't hear Valen's
illuminate your
jump
path,
scare.
dancing across glimmering patches of slimy moss on the stone
Why?
steps.
Wait a second,
If
something
the
is...
princess lives here,
Okay, there we go,
probably
Jesus
doing her a
Christ.
favor.
Think of it, pets, Valen. Now the jump scare worked when I replayed it. That's interesting. So now there's like torches and stuff, and it's way more of a dungeon. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an old stone staircase. A few sputtering torches attempt to vaguely illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering patches of slimy moss on the stone steps. If the prince lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Yeah.
Her voice, harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
I don't think it was immediately red last time. Hi, honey! 13 months.
13 whole months.
Whoa. Thank you for over a year. Thank you for the resub. I hope you're doing well, honey. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing alright, yeah. The game is really cool so far, even though we haven't really done much. Game is really fun, yeah. Boobies, I agree. Shadow with his, wise ways. But yeah, I don't think the text was immediately read last time.
I wonder what visitors she could be referring to. Were we not the first?
I love boobies.
You walk down the
Same.
stairs and lock eyes with the princess. She looks up at you, the heavy collar around her neck clanking loudly as she moves. The chains binding both her wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic chorus as she adjusts her hands in her lap.
Is this because I cut her free last time and she only had one shackle? Now I would have to like cut off her head or something if I wanted to get her out. Interesting.
Should we be worried about the one around her neck? Why would you be worried about her restraints? If anything, they'll make your job easier. Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall? Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless.
It is a bit odd, yeah.
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
I'm not sure I need to do much of anything. Do you see how locked up she is? I'm just going to leave her here. Leave the princess in the basement. Sit with her.
You step towards the princess, but she stops you before you get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
I know I said I'm just gonna go in and just immediately murder her, but I don't know.
That's reasonable.
I want to hear the
We do have
the
a
talking
weapon.
things. I want to hear
Might as well
what
put
he has
her
to
at
say.
ease.
It seems to be quite unique each time. Accidentally closed the stream. Wow, betrayal of the highest caliber. He has to be strong. Look at those shackles. Yeah, those are some big shackles. Sit where you were told to sit.
You do as she asks and sit on the floor, still a good distance away from her.
Thank you. Now, what are your intentions for me?
I've been here before. Am I the only one who remembers that? What happened after I died last time? Anyways, I'm doing fine. Got some mixing bowls and oven sheets. Nice. What would you have me do? I think I'm just going to leave you here, actually. You're not much of a threat to anyone locked up like that. Bye. What happened last time after... What happened after I died last time?
Oh, are we talking about that? I thought we weren't going to give away the game. But sure, I'll fill you in. Nothing happened. You died. I went upstairs. I couldn't leave. I found myself in a new place in chains again. More of them. And now you're back.
Is that really all she knows?
It's not like we have much of a clue about how things work. And she's probably even more in the dark than we are.
Yeah, I guess maybe. Interesting, though, that she even recognizes that we've been here before.
You're looking at me like I might be hiding something. I'm not.
I guess it's possible she really doesn't know anything. Maybe both of us are stuck in this loop without any idea why or how.
So you've already been here.
Yep.
As much as I would like to remain in denial, it's no use. This has complicated things.
It's complicated things how, exactly?
Yeah, tell me, Mr. Narrator, how does it complicate things?
Ideally, this was supposed to be one and done. You go to the cabin, you heroically slay the princess, and in the process you save the entire world from being damned to oblivion.
Well, I'm wondering what happens if you immediately kill the princess in Chapter 1. Or when you are in Chapter 1, if you immediately go to slay her.
The situation right now, where you're getting a second shot at things, is a contingency.
A contingency for what?
For you failing.
Wow.
And you being here means that things are going to be a lot harder than they were. I really shouldn't say anything else, I'm just going to make it worse. Just... good luck.
Good luck.
If you knew this could happen, why didn't you tell us? All of this is incredibly valuable information. It would have changed our actions considerably.
Well, I know we've been here before.
I needed you to be in the dark for as long as I could keep you there. It's important. Necessary, even. And maybe I wanted to be the first version of me that you met. I didn't want to be confronted by the alternative.
That's pathetic.
I never said I wasn't.
Wow.
I get it. It would be pretty upsetting, wouldn't it? To know that you might not be the first version of yourself. At least we can remember what happened before. Seems like we should count ourselves lucky for that.
I don't know if remembering dying is very fun.
Exactly, he gets it. You're lucky. So don't waste that luck by messing it up again. Alright?
It's morning every time I wake up. Oh yeah, true. Satan is the person that runs the clock.
Moving on. Why is it important for us to be ignorant? How is it ever helpful to be in the dark?
The more I say, the more your mind will swim into dangerous waters. Even saying that is too much. Your success hinges on you having imperfect information. For the sake of the entire world, you need to accept that.
What is it called? Like the kind of narrator that doesn't actually tell the truth all the time. There's a term for that in writing. I can't remember it in English. Unreliable narrator, is that the one? An unreliable narrator, yeah.
I won't.
Yeah, I won't.
Just
fuck you.
Give it a rest, this isn't helping.
Focus. This is a serious situation. You shouldn't be daydreaming.
I'm having a conversation in my head. Just wait, lady. You waited long enough. You were asking about my intention area. What did you mean by that? The other chain on the wall, who is it for? What would you have me do? What would you have me do?
Let me borrow that knife.
Don't
worry, you'll get it back.
That's ominous. But she seems confident. Whatever it is she has planned, I think she knows what she's doing. Oh please, she's just putting on an act to disarm you. That much should be obvious. In case you need to hear a voice of reason, it would obviously be unwise to give away your only weapon.
What do you mean? Why would that be bad? I don't know why that would be bad in any way.
Bluffing. Whatever she has planned might be for her benefit alone. There's no guarantee that what's good for her is good for us.
So, what should we do?
I don't know. I'm just spelling out our options, listing the pros and cons. Then let me help you. I'll start with the cons. If you're handing her your weapon, the cons are that she might use it to escape and end the entire world. And she might use it to kill you.
Well, that doesn't sound too bad.
Doesn't sound great.
Oh.
What about the pros?
There are none. The pros are that we can't trust him, possibly even more than we can't trust her. And whatever she has planned could do something to mess with what he has planned.
Exactly. We don't like the narrator.
In their own ways.
We don't like the narrator. You were asking about my intentions earlier. What did you mean by that?
Yes, your intentions. You have a knife. What are you going to do with it? Why are you here?
I came down here with a knife to whittle little men from wood. And then I'm gonna give some to you and give some for or keep some for myself, and we can like play together with them or something. I don't know. Whittle wooden characters and play with them. That's not nice. We could like, you know, have a good time. We could like roleplay.
There isn't a keyhole in these shackles, and I don't see any keys in your hands either. So I'm afraid my only way out is another surgical removal.
Why do I have a feeling you're just gonna cut your head off?
Is she forgetting about the shackle on her neck?
Or does she think she'd survive a beheading?
You're right. Maybe she's delusional. All the more reason not to trust her.
Unless she really could survive.
Yeah, that would be an interesting turn of
events.
events.
You could just be here to kill me. But I don't think that's in either of our best interests.
The other chain on the wall, who is it for?
I don't know, but you could always try it on.
Yeah, sure.
Maybe it'll fit.
That would be fun.
I don't actually have to say this, but please don't lock yourself in chains. We need you ambulatory if you're going to save the world.
Can I lock myself in the chains? Delusional and pretty lady, damn, she's really ticking all the boxes. Can I lock myself in the chain? Inspect the shackle.
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
Why not?
And why is that?
Oh god, don't give Ray the option to put on a collar.
Do I even need to explain myself? It's a shackle and it's one without a key. Do you want to be stuck here like she is?
Well, that sounds fun.
And what? Is it going to lock the second we put our wrist into it? I don't know. Maybe it will.
Yeah, maybe it will.
He doesn't want us to look at it. That's all the reason we need to investigate.
But what if he's telling the truth?
Yeah, exactly. The skeptic guy seems very... he seems very... He seems to know what he's talking about.
He isn't. I am.
Inspect the shackle.
Against your better judgment, you approach the chain dangling from the far wall. The princess watches you with faux disinterest as you inspect it, though she can't fully hide her curiosity. I don't want to say what I'm supposed to say next.
Oh?
What is that supposed to mean? It sounds bad. Is it bad?
Yes,
it's bad. Honey, I know you're kinky and all that, but this was not the wise move. What do you mean?
Come out and say it then. You're just wasting time.
Yeah, exactly, narrator. You're wasting time.
Fine. As you hoist the shackle, its heft shifts within your grasp, as if pulled by some odd magnetism. Before you can so much as blink, it practically leaps from your hands, snapping around your neck.
Well, that's fantastic.
And, as if your situation weren't bad enough, the same magnetism repels your blade, which is flung from your hand and sent skittering across the floor of the basement.
Excuse me?
Well, I guess we are now locked here together.
Yes? Are we stuck here now?
Become your own jailer.
Huh, so it does fit. And I guess it doesn't like your
Wow.
life. We're stuck here together, aren't we? That's funny.
That is pretty funny.
What are we supposed to do now?
Can't even cut ourselves out. Guess we'll starve.
That's horrible.
Nah, that sounds pretty fun. We can, like, yap. We can talk movies, books. We can, like, solve math problems together, or, like, talk about philosophy. I don't know. The irresistible urge to be restrained. She could get that knife. She probably could, maybe. The chains seem pretty long. Pull stripped from her dress.
It's not all bad. We learned a valuable piece of information.
Not to touch things we're specifically told not to touch.
No, just keep being contrarian.
No, but there's something special about this loose chain. It's clearly important.
She's pretty sure she's got peasants like us to do that kind of manual labor. Did you know this was going to happen to me?
No.
So we're both stuck here.
Yep.
What should we do now?
Wait, I guess. Maybe something else will happen. Maybe not.
Not one for small talk, are you?
Nope.
Fucking hell, we got locked in here with the Finnish princess, oh no.
That's rude.
Wait in
You and the
silence.
princess wait in silence, though neither of you knows what you're waiting for. But you're waiting for something. You're waiting for anything.
Curiosity got the ray, yeah.
This is so boring.
What do you mean? We've been here for like 20 seconds. Aren't you the Finnish princess? Maybe. But yeah, the hero is like a fucking TikTok kid or something. Can't wait 20 seconds, fucking hell.
There must be something we can do to get out of here. There must be something we're missing.
But there isn't.
He has ADHD, yeah, maybe.
Time passes.
Does it?
It passes and passes and passes. And the basement of the cabin remains much the same. It is cold and silent.
I get bored in 20 seconds too. Yeah, I guess ADHD does that sometimes, yeah. We could like at least play like rock, paper, scissors or something, I don't know.
At least the world is safe. It isn't. You're stuck. Too far away from both the princess and your blade to do much of anything. But she's not ending anything. She's just sitting there.
Yeah, exactly.
Her very existence is a threat. It harms everything around it.
You're lying to me, narrator man.
How exactly does that work?
It just does.
Well, that's not a very good argument.
But your line of questioning is interrupted by the passage of even more time. And after that, even more time passes again.
That's crazy. Time keeps passing? What the fuck?
And let me guess, the cabin remains the same.
If time is passing, the cabin can't be the same. Even if the differences are small, they have to exist. That's just how things work.
I suppose you're correct. Things are changing. The differences are small at first, a bit of weathering here, a bit of erosion there. But then they get larger and larger.
Hey, have you noticed the basement changing?
I don't like small talk, remember?
Okay. Be rude.
Still rude.
Yeah, still rude. Continue to wait in silence.
You continue to wait in silence, and the cabin continues to change. The decay comes faster now. You can see earth through holes in the stonework, can watch lichen spread along the seams of the walls.
That doesn't make sense. Has our entire concept of time changed? What happens to starving? We should have died by now if the rocks around us are starting to erode.
She hasn't starved.
That's true.
I guess she hasn't.
Even more silent time passes as you watch roots push themselves through the increasingly porous walls of the basement. Dirt seeps inside, flowing across the stone floor like a liquid, covering the ground and threatening to swallow you both. Time continues to pass, and pass, and pass.
It would be cool if, like, her hair grew or something.
Until
the
suddenly,
time passing. Oh.
There are no walls. And then...
Oh.
And?
I think he's gone.
Oh.
Would you look at that? We made it out of the cabin, and nothing bad had to happen to either of us. So this is the outside world. It's cold.
Oh. Well, she's fucking gone again. But you do not get the chance to respawn, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Yeah, that's interesting. Of course you're scared this is the end for you, but it's not the end for me. Going to be okay, just trust me. We've been here before and you always get scared.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
Nah, it's fine.
You're right. Part of me wants the truth, but something stronger is holding me back. Fear.
It's not the end. Whatever's on the other side is going to be nice. It's the end for you, but not for me. I'll see you on the other side. It's going to be okay.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you.
Feels too good to be true.
Approach the mirror. Do we look different? You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've grown is the achievement I got. You've grown. The fuck? Are those like wings or something in the background? I don't know what those are. I don't know if this is a good thing though. Oh? Hi Larry! Thank you for the resub. Over a year already, that's crazy. 13 months. I hope you're doing well, Larry. It's good to see you. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Yeah, now I'm sure that this is the forest, but it's just missing all the land and stuff. Because as I said last time, this is where the hill goes, and then there's the moving background. And these strands are where the trees would be. It's so cool. The long quiet, eh? Proceed to the cabin. Yeah, there she is again. You're at the cabin. Approach her.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before.
Yeah, she looks different this time. She just has this shackle and is like a single princess now. She had like 3 different faces before.
Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Are you the same being as you were before? How much have you changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
Everything you say feels like a riddle. Can you give me a single straight answer?
I'm sorry. Words are difficult for me. They never fully weave what I wish to say. If you do not like my answers, then you need not ask me questions.
I guess that's true.
The vessels you choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between.
Awoo!
Awoo! Can you give me a single straight answer? No. Yeah. Also, I love that it's been another hour and we've basically done another loop. What does it feel like to change like this?
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together. It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
Another ad break coming in. There's so many options. I think we're gonna run the ads. I am gonna go to the toilet again and get something more to drink, and then we'll finish this loop and start another one, I think. This is so interesting, though. I'm way more into this than I expected to be. We've only, explored a couple options so far, and I feel like there's still so much more to see. But yeah, see you after the ads. We'll finish this conversation, this loop after that, so... yeah. Just a little moment. And we are back. I think I already mentioned this before, but the music is so pretty. I really like the music. Seems like a subtle line and no straight answers from them. True. Feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward. When this is all done, do you know what you want to do?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was.
Interesting.
I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed. But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
Welcome back, honey. Welcome back, everyone. It's nice to have you here, honey. Always a good time to see you in chat. Music is so nice and calm, but kind of melancholic almost. Yeah, it's like it really hits my like. I really like music like this. And now I want to. There has to be. What if I go to? Wait. Where's my thingy? LP stuff, there we go. I wonder if I Am 8-Bit or Fangamer have a vinyl of this. It being here certainly a lot nicer than work. Games, no. Music. Let's see here. I think they did one. They probably did one and it's probably sold out. So can I somehow product no music LP vinyl LP. Oh no, there's 18 pages. I'm not gonna start looking now. I guess there's also a search thing. Play the princess. Maybe it would be on Fangamer then? I didn't find it in I Am 8-Bit, so maybe it's in Fangamer then. The Hollow Knight vinyls are in Fangamer. I still need to get those at some point. I really, really want to have them. And they're not even like that expensive, like 45 euros and 35 euros for the Gods and Nightmares vinyl. The OG one is 45, as I said, yeah. They're planning a restock, they're currently out of stock, so I guess I still have some time to try and save up for that. The Celeste vinyls are so pretty. I know you can't see what I'm looking at now because I have the game capture on, but they probably had a Slay the Princess vinyl at some point, but it most likely has been sold out for a long time. Oh well. You know that at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm going to kill you, right? Am I? When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall comes around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before?
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now, inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
Huh. It kinda locks me out of things I've already done, maybe? You have been kinder to me than anyone else I've met, thank you. Well, I guess she just answers my questions and stuff. Oh, there's thank you and then why. Huh. Let's ask why.
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
I guess that makes sense. Am I going to kill her though? I don't know. What do you want me to bring you next time is a good
Gifts
question.
aren't what someone tells you to bring them. My joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
I guess that does make sense. She just wants me to bring her more vessels, I guess. Or whatever she called them. Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is determined, but also cautious. One that would rather let the world move around her than move it herself. She will make for a patient heart. Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be.
Huh. You don't have any preferences on how you'd like to change or grow? I don't think she has, yeah. I want to hurt you, but the more times I go back, the worse I fear things will be.
The vessels are shaped by memories of you, but their impulses are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them, you are a gate to something more, and any hurt you've caused them is understood as a fair price for freedom. But they are only thoughts and perspectives. They are not me.
Hello, Valen. This is one long day at work. Oh no.
The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before.
Just like actually a long day, or just nothing to do or too much to do? Wounds they've suffered carve texture in my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before.
I would be alone and without sensation.
Woken up before 6.
I could
Oh
not
no.
feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
An actual long day. That's not fun. I wish I was like anywhere near this good at writing. I'm not saying like this is the pinnacle of writing ever, but the writing here is really good. And I'm like shit at writing. Then again, I don't write too much because I just can't be arsed. How many vessels do I need to bring you? I don't think she knows. But sure.
If I am to be an ocean, you have nurtured me into a pond. My waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective.
Amazing that so few people could make such an amazing game. The writing is good. Mega good. Yeah. It is really cool.
You will have your rest in due time, and I am sorry for the burdens I place on you.
But then again, that's usually is like the case that indie games just people pour their heart out into them, rather than like AAA games and stuff where it's just made to be a product. It's made to be a product, not like a love letter. Many indie games are more like a love letter to gaming than like AAA games. Of course, there is talented people and a lot of work going into them, of course, but like I just feel like these days AAA just means it's usually soulless and just made to be sold and to be a product. Pouring my heart. So you don't have any preference on how you'd like to change or grow?
My preference is for you to show me what you would like me to see. I cannot know the ways I wish to grow, for I have yet to feel them. It is you who guides me down the thin trail of perspective and memory.
Huh. I'm ready to go back.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Everything goes dark and you die. Bring the prisoner to her. A patient heart was the achievement I got.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
In the basement
in
of
the
that
basement
cabin is a
you're
princess,
here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I'm yet to kill the princess actually a single time. So maybe I should slay her this time. Have you considered maybe a reason she's going to... killing princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it? That's not... I haven't said this before.
Does it? Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress? If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
Anti-monarchist, this one. Where's the Vivala Revolution one? Oh, it's not here. Huh. Have you considered maybe I'm okay with the world ending?
Of course I haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end.
You sure about that?
I mean, maybe some people do, like nihilists or very, very evil people, but surely you're not one of those, right?
End of the world, what are you talking about?
The end of everything as we know
No,
it.
I haven't heard this one before. I'm sold, let's get this over with.
Good.
Maybe I'll just...
As long as
maybe
you
I'll
remain
actually slay her
focused
this
on your
time.
goal, it should all be smooth sailing.
Let's try that path now. I've done
You make your
talking
way up
twice.
the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
I've tried talking and I've tried freeing her. And I guess I also locked myself in there, but... I guess we'll actually try slaying her this time.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Proceed into the cabin. And I assume the mirror is not gonna be here since we're in chapter 1. Yeah, it's not
The interior
here.
of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine
Should I
blade.
be... I guess I'm asking you guys, should I be skipping the dialogue we've already heard, or should we just... you know, keep listening to them over and over?
The blade is your implement.
Because I can press tab to, like, skip that. Since we already heard it. Might as well, it's your choice after all. Yeah, I guess. It's probably gonna be faster if I, like, just read them out or something. Take the blade from the table, it would be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it. Yeah. Enter the basement. And it's gonna be
The door
the...
to the basement creaks open,
Oh wait,
revealing a
is
staircase
this different?
faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp.
No, I think we've had the... we've had this staircase before. Yeah. Oh, and then... Yeah, she asks who's there. So we've been here before. Continue down the stairs. Let's just say nothing.
Good.
Continue down the
You're
stairs.
still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
Heavy chain around
There's
her
a
wrist.
heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far.
She's so coldly beautiful.
Hmm.
Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
I don't know, I do kind of want to listen to what they're saying. At least in the shorter sentences.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Hmm. You're the kind of creepy one, right? Steer your nerves and step forward. Let's just be
step
very
forward,
straightforward with
your
this.
grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me?
Hmm.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
Hmm.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
I'm kind of curious to see what happens if I just do this.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation.
She looks very scared all of a sudden.
You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Oh,
Okay.
this is it, isn't it?
Hmm.
I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder. Do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
It's like she's convinced she can't die.
Maybe she can't.
Yes.
Oh.
Even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well. But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago. That arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is it over? Really over?
Yeah, that felt a bit too easy. Of course it is. She's dead. I'm not sure. I feel like she has to have some kind of trick up her sleeve. Of course not. That was too easy. Of course not. That was too easy.
Over. Don't get all worked up. We should make sure. What's the harm in checking for a pulse? I really don't think you should do that. And why shouldn't we?
Yeah, why shouldn't we?
Is there something you're not telling us? I've told you everything that's happened with complete accuracy. The princess is dead. Your blade pierced her heart. There's no coming back from that.
Well, why are you being hesitant about telling me, or say, like, letting me touch her or stuff, you know? Remove the... You're right, she's dead. Let's just get out of here. Remove the blade.
You lean down and wrap your hand around the blade's hilt. But as you begin to slide it out of its resting place, you feel a sharp and sudden jab in your side. What was that?
I guess I won't be dying alone after all.
No.
Quick, let's get out of here. It's too late for that now. You collapse to the ground as the mortally wounded princess twists a blade of her own deeper between your ribs.
Oh, she had a blade somewhere. Interesting.
As you fall, she falls with you, exhausted by the effort, the little life that was left in her eyes fading rapidly.
Huh.
An eye for an eye. A life for a life. I guess we're even now.
Well, that was pretty straightforward.
See you around.
You were so close. Why did you hesitate? It doesn't matter. At least you managed to take her with you.
Those are some crazy sharp teeth. Yeah. She crazy as fuck. You got her number. I guess it's too late to ask now.
For whatever that's worth. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Yeah, those were some sharp teeth. Interesting. The razor. Oh?
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
Does it seem darker than before? Am I fucking tripping?
Is a princess. You're here to slay her.
She's going to kill me again. I just slew the princess, sure. She also killed me, but I definitely got her. Why am I here again? What if I don't let the narrator know I've been here before? What if I just do the exact same thing I did before?
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her.
Like if I don't let the narrator know.
On the money.
No?
But we're really doing this, aren't we? I'd say you're lost, but I'm stuck here with you. We know what to look out for this time. We know to be careful.
Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
Yeah, what if I don't actually say anything to the narrator that would indicate we've been here before?
The interior of the cabin is a jagged mess of warped wood and broken
Yeah, that
boards.
doesn't look very
Their
nice.
Splintered edges as uninviting as shattered glass. The only furniture of note is a pointed table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I'll look at the mirror without saying anything to him.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
And it's gonna disappear again,
rub
yeah.
your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
Yep.
There was a mirror a second ago. Now it's gone. Yet another thing in here playing tricks on us. I hate this place.
I fucking hate this place. Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. It feels a bit better to have a weapon in our hands. Let's make her hurt for what she's done to us.
Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks
Yeah,
open,
that doesn't look
revealing
great.
what must once have been stairs. The fractured slats look as if they've been torn from their source and violently jammed into the wall.
Yeah, that
The air
doesn't
seeping
look
up from below has
good.
an almost metallic quality to it, like the smell of fresh blood. And you can hear what sounds like the rhythmic scraping of metal coming from down below. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favour. Scraping? She's not even trying to hide her knife. It's like she wants to get in our head. That sound could be anything. It's probably just her chains dragging across the floor. I am begging you to get out of your head. Her grating voice carries up the stairs.
I hope you've come to rescue me. I've been stuck down here forever.
I don't like her
There is
voice.
something so wrong with that voice.
Yeah.
Yeah, she thinks she's better than us, like she doesn't even have to put on an act this time. As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view, her sharp eyes following you from across the room.
What are you hiding behind your back there, lady?
Finally, somebody! Quick, get me out of these chains. We're not safe here.
Come on now, we're not falling for that, are we? She's trying to trick us, but she can't hide that threatening edge to her voice. She just wants us to get close, to let our guard down.
Yeah, exactly.
If she sounds threatening, it's because her mask is already slipping. She knows why you're here. You are armed, after all.
Well, so is she, probably.
What are you waiting for? You are here to rescue me, right?
If I come close to you, you're just going to stab me, aren't you? Do you remember what happened? If I know you have a knife, I'll let you out of here if you drop it. I would like to trust you, but you're being so suspicious right now. Look, I know you that you're mad at me, but I think we both just need to let bygones be bygones. I still don't want to say anything that would give it away to the narrator that we have been here before. Yeah, I'm not trusting this bye. I know you have a knife. I'll let you out of here if you drop it.
A knife? What are you talking about? I don't have a knife. Where would I keep a knife? And why would I stab you to death? I don't know you. You haven't given me a reason to stab you to death. It would be so silly of me to cut you open and look at your insides.
Narrator's just looking after you. I don't believe you.
Okay, I could have sworn we didn't mention stabbing anyone to death. Sounds like she's really out for blood. Fortunately for you, she isn't armed.
You're lying to me. Prove it then. Prove that you don't have a knife.
It would be so much easier to prove that I do have a sharp object. I could just show it to you. But I don't have one, so I can't.
The perfect woman.
The princess smiles as she pulls her hands from behind her back.
It's in her butt crack. She's keeping it in her butt crack.
But look at this! Hands! Hands that don't have anything in them to stab you with!
Her smile stretches into an even wider grin as she shakes her sleeves.
And empty sleeves, too! Look at how few stabbing implements I have. It's practically zero.
The knife is in your butt crack, isn't it? But if you're hiding it somewhere secret.
I've shown you all of my hiding spots. What kind of princess do you think I am? I would never hide something sharp somewhere secret. Wait, That sounds like I'm lying, but I'm actually not. My secret zones are for me, only they have nothing to do with you or my intention to not stab you to death the second you get close to me.
Her smile drops for a moment, her expression sharp and flat.
I assure you, there's nothing hidden there.
I'm inclined to believe her on that one. She seems serious.
Of course, but that doesn't mean that she doesn't have something hidden somewhere. We know for a fact she's armed.
If I come close to you, you're just going to stab me, aren't you? If I come close to you, you're just going to stab me, aren't you? I'd like to trust you, but you're being so suspicious right now.
That's so rude of you, passing judgments on strangers you've never met just because they're different from you. How would you like it if I did that, huh? Silly little bird-face thinks he's so serious coming down here but doesn't know anything. Thinks he can tell me to get rid of all the knives I don't even have while he gets to wave one around right in front of me. I bet you didn't like that, did you? I bet you didn't like being judged for no reason.
I have absolutely zero doubts that she is going to stab us if we get close to her.
Yeah, exactly.
She certainly feels threatening. Just because she's acting like she's going to stab you doesn't mean she has the means to actually do it. But you know who is armed? You. So stop second-guessing yourself and do your job. But I'm nervous. All the more reason to jump into the deep end and deal with her right now before you waste any more time getting stuck in your head.
I don't have the key.
Oh, you don't? Okay, I see. I have an idea. You should come over here and stare directly at the chains. You won't be able to find a key if you don't know what it's supposed to look like, so you better come right within close staring distance just to be sure.
How
so
many more
crazy.
times does she have to vaguely threaten you before you finally decide you're ready to deal with her?
We're clearly still figuring out our angle. We don't have the luxury of watching this from a distance.
Oh, I'm sorry, do you think I'm in a position of luxury right now? You're acting like you are. My entire world is at risk.
Then maybe you should behave with a little more humility. A bit of self-deprecation would go a long way. No, I have my dignity. Fine.
Sure.
I will continue to treat you exactly how you deserve to be treated.
Okay, fine. I'm coming closer to free you. You'd better not try anything. Approach the princess.
Of course I won't.
She would never.
Against your better judgment, you walk across the room to within arm's reach of the princess.
I don't like the way you said within arm's reach.
You hear the horrible sound of metal slicing through meat.
Well, I fucking knew it.
Whose meat? Not ours, right?
Hers, at first. Then yours. Your neck, specifically.
Well.
Hehe.
The fucking hee.
You collapse to the ground, your vision swimming as you attempt to focus on her bloody blade and the limp sack of flesh that was once her arm.
She had a big ass fucking sword inside her hand. What the fuck?
You're going to die now.
Okay.
With a quick jerk of her elbow, she does just that. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Youch. Yep. The arms race. Oh?
You're
What
on a
the
path
fuck?
in the woods.
No, fuck that. We're gonna have to keep doing this over and over and over again. We're not starting in that goddamn woods every time. We're starting in the fucking cabin.
You're what? The interior of the cabin is sharp.
Oh.
A constricting mess of curved and battered sheet metal pushing you towards... Wait, excuse me? What just happened? What did you just do? I feel dizzy.
Oh ho ho ho! I guess I took us to the cabin, didn't I? Isn't that interesting? Who holds the cards now?
Yeah, who holds the cards
The
now,
circle is getting
bitch?
Smaller and smaller. Running isn't an option anymore.
Voice of the Haunted, huh?
What's the point of fighting if
Oh.
she's just going to win every time? It hurts being sliced to pieces. We're better off just sitting up here and...
Wait. Getting smaller and smaller running isn't an option anymore. We have to fight. Okay. What's the point of fighting if she's going to win every time it hurts being sliced to pieces? We're better off just sitting up here and doing nothing. So now we have 3 different
Great.
voices in
So
our head.
Obviously, you've already been here. How many times? This is our 3rd? No wonder things have fallen apart. You do realize that every time you fail, she escapes and an entire world is damned to destruction, right? That can't be right. That's too much responsibility.
Yeah,
I
that's
couldn't
a lot.
agree more. We couldn't be trusted with the fate of a single person, let alone the fate of the world.
Let's just stay focused, shall we? The only furniture of note is a bent metal table. A pristine blade perched. We take it.
Okay.
Sure, you take the blade before letting me finish telling you it's there. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. This feels right. We just have to keep our senses sharp. That's right, we've got to be able to win eventually.
And what if we never do?
Yeah, there's 3 different voices now with the hero. That's interesting.
So, are you just going to stand there, or are you going to head to the basement like you're supposed to? I'd love to get started just as much as you would, but how are we supposed to get down there?
Yeah, I don't even see a door. There's just a mirror.
You walk through the door. You do know what doors are, right?
Is that the door? Like the thing behind the mirror?
But there isn't a door, it's just that mirror again. There isn't a mirror. You really messed things up, didn't you? It's like you can't even see reality anymore. I can feel the air coming up from behind it, stinking of iron and steel. He might be right. Could be a trick. If our other senses can't feel it, then we can't trust it.
Approach the mirror.
You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You really must think you're looking at a mirror. Well, it doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open it.
Let's just move it out of the way without looking. I don't want to see us. I'm sure we all look awful after dying twice.
Oof.
Let's just fumble for the handle and be done with it. I don't care what we look like. I care about getting to the end of this mess.
Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. It creaks open.
Alright.
And the mirror's gone.
How surprising.
It was never there. Just an illusion.
Oh boy.
Guess it's time for us to see her again.
Is she gonna be even scarier this time?
Just stay focused and you'll be fine. You step forward, but you don't get a chance to linger on the basement stairs. They are smooth and flat and metallic, an unintentional and unfortunately slippery ramp that quickly sends you skittering to the bottom.
Oh, that's fun.
Your body tumbles onto the basement floor and the form of the princess comes into view, standing at a distance. She gives you a wry smile.
Hello again.
Hi, it looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore. But don't worry about how bad you did last time. That's part of the fun.
Fun for her, maybe. I didn't like dying all over again.
Yeah, it wasn't too
Thinking
fun.
about dying makes us as good as dead. The only thing that matters is survival. Actually, does survival matter? We've died twice and nothing bad has come of it. We just need to find a way to win once.
True.
Nothing bad has come of it yet. Plenty bad has come of it. You've left at least one entire world to ruin. The people there mattered.
Well, as far as I know, everything in that world only consisted of her cabin and the princess and I. I see this lady as a sacrifice.
The past isn't real. There's only here and now. Your
Jesus
internal
Christ.
bickering is cut short by the wet sound of slicing meat. From the princess's arms erupt twin blades glistening with her blood, the empty flesh of her arms flopping at her elbows like torn sleeves. The chain clatters to the floor.
Well, that's an interesting turn of events. That noise sucked. It wasn't great, yeah.
She's loose, and she is coming for you.
I can fix her. Hello, Blake. I'm sure you can.
You're going going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
Shit. She's coming for us and I'm out of ideas.
Oh boy. We're going to appeal to her authority, puff her up a little bit. There's no reason we can't talk this out. We're fighting her. It's easy. I'm going to try flirting with her. She has sword forearms and we don't. We're panicking. I'm going to fight her and we are going to have a stiff upper lip about it. She can't hurt us if we don't let ourselves feel it. She wins by killing us, right? So let's beat her to it. All of these ideas suck. Think up something better. I feel like that would just let her advance, though. I'm trying... Oh my god, I'm gonna try flirting with her.
Now, I've tolerated quite a bit from you, but this is a bridge too far. Please don't try romancing the princess. She wants to kill you. She's
What do you
going to
mean?
end the world if you don't stop her.
Yeah, do we have to flirt with the murderous monster?
Of course we do.
I'd rather not.
What do you mean?
It's not like she wants us anyway.
Wow. You're just not strong enough to try.
I'm fine with it. Let's see where this goes.
I know it would kill me, but has anyone ever told you how gorgeous you are? I just feel like I really get you. I like you romantically even. Maybe we can hash this out over a date. Give her the look. How about you buy me dinner before impaling me to death? Give her the look. I like this. The look.
The look.
Yep.
The look. We've all used it. Yeah, do you not know about the look?
Even I know about the look.
Yeah, exactly. We're gonna give her the look.
You flash the princess the look. And a rosy blush rushes to the princess's cheeks as she breaks into a wide grin. Unbelievable.
Oh, is that how it is? Yeah, okay, I feel that. I like you too. Neat.
Oh, be damned. This is actually going to work, isn't it?
Still going to kill you. But now we can both enjoy a mutual romantic subtext to the murder.
Wife got, yeah.
Or not.
At least
Aw.
she likes us. I've never been liked before.
Same, broken. I feel you, bro.
Blush still glowing in her cheeks. The princess closes the distance between you, blades flashing.
Oh no.
She skewers you.
Well. I thought I was the one doing the penetration, but sure.
Ow.
Ow.
What worthwhile romance doesn't hurt at least a little bit? What matters is that she likes us. She's even said as much.
The voice of the smitten. Oh no, another voice.
Oh, a new one of us.
Honey, you're a bottom. Shush.
I thought that only happens when we die. Did we die? You're on a... No, you're in a... Where the hell are you?
That's a good question.
I think we're dead. And that's all we'll ever be. Dead, 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 dead.
Stop saying dead, all of you. We might have died a second ago, but right now we're extremely not dead.
Yeah, what is going
This
on?
is all horribly wrong. How many times have you been here? This is 4. No wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past 1.
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas, and I love that.
Whoa.
But I guess we don't have time to talk about things before the princess advances. Okay, whatever we do gets us another us. Let's see how many we can stack. There's got to be a point where it makes us better than her.
Oh my god.
As long as we keep moving, we'll win her heart eventually.
The fucking smitten.
Oh, great. So it's going to get even more crowded. Even more deluded voices that think we might stand any kind of chance.
Oh boy.
Come on, show me something new.
We're going to let her stab us. We're going to have... Oh yeah. Puff her up a bit. There's no reason we can't talk this out. Why can't they just flirt with her again? Or if these ideas suck, think up something better. Oh. No! Doesn't work and she kills you again and again and again and again. Your memory blurs as your consciousness leaps from life to life to life, holding only snippets of the conflict that transpires.
None of this is working. Think. She skewers you. Well, there's more of us. Let's see if that helps.
Oh no.
We just have to hit her harder.
Voice of the stubborn, oh no.
She skewers you.
You'll have to be trickier than that.
Then you skewer yourself.
Oh.
I thought we both understood that dying doesn't get you anywhere.
Huh. That didn't do much of anything.
Contrarian is back, oh no.
Just panic. Flee.
Was the paranoid? That's a new one.
She skewers you.
No, you don't get to escape. That's not how this works.
It doesn't matter how many times this takes, we can't give up. Okay, let's go again.
Oh boy.
She's going to kill this body either way.
Voice of the Cold,
So
that's a new
stop
one too.
feeling what it feels.
That's a new one.
She skewers you.
I never would have guessed.
Ooh, not bad. Real tough.
See? We're getting better. Okay, yeah. That was a good one.
That was a good one.
Let's appeal to her better nature. We haven't tried that. I'm sure she'll listen to reason.
Voice of the opportunist. Yeah, sure she'll listen to reason. That's right.
We're getting close to something. Can't you feel it? One last time.
Oh my god.
You're right. One last time. That's all we need. And then everything goes dark. And you
No! Chapter 4? Oh god. Mutually assured destruction.
Your Honor, don't lose your head. We're in a cabin and
Oh
we're
no.
protected from here.
Oh no.
Everything feels like it finally fits, doesn't it? We're up here, which is different, and different is good. And our steel claw is already
Oh yeah,
in
it
our
is.
hand.
Our mouse cursor has the knife in it.
Ho-ho! What if we throw it out the window? Over my dead body.
Oh no, there's so many voices.
Very hard. We've died a lot. But I can't say I mind anymore.
Aww.
Besides, what better way to die so very many times than at the sharp hands of a beautiful woman? I'm sure I can think of a better way to die. They're all the same, really. How about we stop thinking about horrible ways to die? I don't want us to accidentally manifest anything. The only thing we're gonna manifest is finally ending up on top.
Alright.
There are entirely too many of you. How many times have you been here? This isn't good. This is... How about you stick to describing things, and we'll stick to doing them?
Yeah.
Yeah, leave it to the pros. We'll notch up that win in no time. Narrator, we heroically stride through the door and towards our destined final encounter with our star-crossed lover. Fine by me. You walk to the door and onto the basement stairs, only it's more of a slide. We know. Fine, I'll just shut up then and speed this whole thing along. Are you sure you don't want me to describe the stairs, or this room, or anything? It feels like I'm hardly a part of this.
Well, there's like 7 other voices or something.
Don't care, just want to win. Fine, you make your way to the basement, where the princess awaits you.
Hello.
You know, this last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again? I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back together.
Well, we're back now, bitch.
But I guess we're not done. That's okay with me. It's good even. I like that. I got something ready for you while you were gone. Do you want to see it?
Of course.
I'm not going to wait for an answer. I'm just going to show you. It's worth it, though. Just you wait. And not for very long, because I'm going to do it right now.
Are you going to say what she does? Do you want me to talk now? Well, yeah, she says she has something new. I want to hear about the new thing.
Yeah, new thing.
Yeah, me too. I think I speak for all of us when I say that I would like to hear you describe her new thing. Really?
Okay then.
Here we go, now.
The princess's skin twists, splitting into red blooms of raw meat as it stretches and tears.
Well.
And then it erupts.
I think Blake can still fix her.
She becomes a wave of blood and viscera, pieces of her splattering against the walls.
Whoa.
All that remains in the center of the room is a skeleton of blades. A heart beats furiously in its cage of a chest.
Are you ready for what comes next?
Sure.
Holy shit! She's gorgeous.
Even hotter, yeah, exactly.
Absolutely divine.
Absolutely divine.
Yes, behold, the perfect woman. Do you think we can throw her out the window?
Oh yeah, maybe.
That looked painful.
Maybe we can throw her out the window.
How is she still alive? Heart's still beating, that's all she needs.
Does she need more nail polish? More angles to love. Yeah, exactly.
This is fake. This is all fake. That's all just made up. She doesn't even have a back anymore. How are we supposed to stab her in it?
That's true.
This is all just a sick joke. I hate existing.
We're screwed.
Oh my god.
I quit. I'm done. Forget it.
Too edgy, yeah. Oh god. Empty your mind.
It's so quiet.
I just told everybody to fuck off, basically, I guess. Him too. Oh.
Something feels different about you. It almost makes me feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once.
You do not act, and yet through that inaction, your body moves on its own. The princess strikes as you approach, but as her blow finishes its arch, you're already somewhere else.
You're incredible.
You are incredible too, lady. Your weapons clash again and again. You and her entering a rhythm, free of thought and free of self. There's only the dance, the ebb and flow, the shifting of the tides back and forth between you. The deeper you fall into your play, the faster your hearts pound, and the faster the momentum volleys between you. An endlessly building crescendo and then an opening. Your blade strikes free of volition, and hers strikes too. Both strikes are lethal. Neither of you will survive, but neither of you fear what's to come. This is a good ending. Huh. Well, that was a clusterfuck. You do not get to see each other die, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns. What was the achievement I got? Master yourself and vanquish a sharp foe. Yeah, she sure was sharp. Approach the mirror. You do so. Gaze into your reflection. Silence has reached towards the glass. It's time for you to see what's in it. You withered. Yeah, I don't look too great. Oh boy. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. You're at the cabin. Approach her. Oh.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new. And to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
Huh. You can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist. How can you stand to be a contradiction? Doesn't matter how many times I go back, at least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse?
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
If anything, it makes me like you more. I don't know what that says about me. No, not really. It all seems so distant as soon as I'm near you. I have no opinion one way or another on the matter. I just want it all to stop. You're torturing me and I hate it. I think I hate you. All seems so distant as soon as I'm near you. Sure.
It does seem small from here, and the more we journey, the smaller each of those steps will be. But that doesn't make any of them less special.
It can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist.
And yet my waters flow and my streets bustle. There are no words that can describe me into non-existence. There is no logic that can bind my multitudes.
Huh.
I am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it.
How can you stand to be a contradiction?
As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit. Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
What do you think of this vessel?
This one is a single-minded edge. She is cruelty, but she is also joy. She will make for a piercing heart.
A piercing heart, eh?
Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be.
Do you know what happens to the world, or the world we leave behind?
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me. Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
Maybe. Have you figured out what you'll want when we've finished?
The desires of my multitude thrive in endless competition with themselves, but none of them rise above their dance to influence me. I yearn for what I have always yearned for, our awakening. Other desires shrink in the light of knowing you and knowing me.
Do you still not care what I bring you next?
I care about your gifts, but I have no preferences to burden you with. Even if I did, I would never dare to tarnish our relationship by assuming myself above you.
You know that at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm going to kill you, right? I don't know if I am going to... that's why I haven't picked this ever, because I don't really know what I want to do. Destroy your body, attack the entity. No, I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Everything goes dark and you die. Bring the razor to her. A piercing heart in a cage of iron.
You're on a path in the woods.
Hello,
and at the end of
Dos!
that path is a cabin.
I hope you're doing
And in
well,
the basement of
Dos.
that
It's good to
cabin
see you.
Is a princess.
I'm doing alright, yeah. Having a good time with the game.
You're here to slay her.
Wait.
If you don't...
There we go. Can someone else do
Unfortunately,
this?
you're the only one who can pull this off. I don't make the rules. I wish I did, but I don't.
Sweet, I've always wanted to offer Monarch Viva la Revolution. She's locked up. What are you talking about? Okay, thanks for telling me what to do. Sweet, I've always wanted to offer Monarch. I don't know what I want to go for.
While I appreciate the mental exercise we are running up against a bit,
No,
nevertheless,
I've done this before.
let me assure you, the princess is locked up, and before you decide to waste even more of our time by causality doesn't matter. It's no use arguing unless...
Yeah, chicken and egg problem thing, yeah. Time to continue to the cabin.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin.
You'll find the princess within.
You'll find the princess within.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess.
Ignore him. He doesn't know.
Yeah, proceed into the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare.
Yeah, and then there's the blade on the table. I'm not gonna take it this time. Enter the basement. Gonna have to run to the store in just a little while.
Alright. Creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot.
Get yourself something
filtering
nice.
from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
I'd ask if you need anything, but it might be bad by the time it gets there. Yeah, maybe.
Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
This is a different voice than before.
Hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
Yeah, this is a different voice.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Why? I'm here to save
How many times do I have to tell you how dangerous letting her out of here would be before it finally sinks in?
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever. Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
Yeah, I guess I don't really have anything I can use to actually free her, but...
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
She really is so cute, though. She is very cute, yeah.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever. I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
Don't do it. If she gets out of those chains, we're all one step closer to the end.
Let's talk a bit first.
Okay.
Oh? Can't believe they're keeping you down here like this. I'm getting you out of here. First person you've seen in a while. What have you been eating or drinking? That is a good question. What's your name?
Oh.
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before she responds.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
Is Princess her name or her title? What if it's both? Could you imagine being named Princess Princess?
Princess. So is Princess your name?
Like I said, You can call me Princess if you'd like.
Hmm.
I'm sorry, I've been down here so long, I guess I've just forgotten. I must
Kegel.
have a name, though.
Kegel.
Everyone has a name.
True.
Okay, that's weird. She hadn't even thought to pick a name for herself. Hopefully you're starting to see that she can't be trusted. Go back upstairs, get the blade, and slay her before it's too late.
Nah, we're writing this out. What have you been eating or drinking? I guess that's a good question, yeah.
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
Well,
This is the only time this is ever going to happen, but I agree with the princess. That's hardly relevant.
well, it is relevant. How
Okay,
is
but
she alive?
Actually, what has she been eating? She has to eat, right?
Yep. I was sent here to slay you. Your apprentice is supposed to end the world. What are you going to do if I let you out of here? I can't believe they've been keeping you down here like this. I'm getting you out of here.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake.
Nah, probably. She seems too soft, but there's still
No,
like
You're doing the right thing.
weird things about her, so I don't know.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug.
Hmm.
They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Yeah, I don't.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away
We've
down
been-
here
we've been here
intended for her
before.
to never see the light of day.
Fuck. No, we've been here before. Ah. Going to check upstairs. Maybe the key's still lying around somewhere up there. And if not, maybe I can at least find something to break you free. That's just gonna slam the door again. This is gonna be the same thing that happened that one time. I thought it was gonna like...
Okay. I'll be here.
Well, she's
Good luck.
different. She's different, but this is gonna be the
You
same.
attempt to make
Yeah.
your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut.
Or
You hear
is
the
it?
click of a lock sliding into place.
The princess herself is different, but like this is all the
Is
same.
someone else here?
This has happened before. Hello, Vilkku. Hey, let me out of
Your
here.
shouts and pleas are met with silence.
Whoa, headpats for Vilkku.
I'll repeat myself once again. You're here to slay the princess.
Well, the blade
And
is
you won't leave until
blade
the
is behind the
task
door,
is
you
done.
idiot. Try the
You
door.
try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
That's so mean. It's in the bottom of the stairs.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
We've...
Look at the mess you're in.
Well, we've been here before.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Yeah, I guess so.
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely
Oh.
hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
Well,
As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now.
nah,
Or you could use
she's...
it to free her.
Yeah,
You won't like what happens if you do that.
I'm pretty sure it will be fine. Oh, the only option is save the princess. Okay.
Fine. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place.
Whoa, boobs. That's crazy. Boobs on Vilkku. Pats and boobs for Vilkku.
You cut into her flesh.
Oh boy.
The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm. Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit.
She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal.
No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground.
Well, this is disturbing.
How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Like, this is the same that happened before, but it's slightly different. Like, she is different, which is weird. Approach the locked door.
We won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let
Okay,
her
the
escape
narrator
into
is
the
gonna,
world.
like, make me kill her again.
I
Yeah.
can't just let her escape into the world.
She's just a silly little gal.
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
What are you doing?
Warn her.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges
No.
forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me.
Stop
I'm
it.
trying to get you out of here alive.
Resist.
The blade. Move the blade.
Nuh-uh.
As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step
Is
forward.
she gonna kill me again?
We both know this isn't you.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands.
I assume she's
What
just gonna stab me
are
again.
you doing?
What is it, Blake? What? What is going on? You can boop anything if you're brave enough. Rue. I'm being booped. Yeah, that I don't see why I don't see how that's my issue. People can boop you if they want.
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
She plunges
No.
it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
No.
Oh no! I'm so sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture.
Well, we didn't want
Two
to
of
kill
you
her. You
literally
wanted us to
doomed
kill her.
Everyone. Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
Nah, I feel like that's fine.
I'm sorry.
Oi, how dare you boop me? That's pretty mean. So unfair. I think the comment might have been on cooldown. You know, she's stabbing me, but at least she's saying I'm sorry.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she? Apparently not. Though it doesn't matter how sloppy her blade work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
I'm so sorry.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks.
No.
It can't just end like this, right? Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over.
Well, this is all because of you, idiot narrator. She's pretty cute, though.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
No. The damsel. Oh no, the damsel in distress.
You're on a
We have to go
path
save
in
her.
the woods.
You're
And
cute,
at the end
Ray.
of that
Nah,
path
maybe.
is a cabin.
Maybe. Sometimes.
And in the basement of that cabin, you're here to slay her.
Nuh-uh, we're here to save
If
her.
you don't, it will be the end.
We are here
of
to
the
save the
world.
damsel in distress. Okay, no. Oh, you bastard. Wait, hasn't this already happened? You're in for it now. I'm wise to your tricks.
My tricks? What on earth are you talking
Gotta run now.
about? We just met
Be
for
right
the first
back.
time.
Oh. Buy yourself something nice, Lost. And see you soon.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Yes, he didn't approve of us last time, did he?
Oh boy, the
If we're going
smitten.
to save our beloved, we'll have to be sneaky about it.
Our beloved.
Bye, honey.
Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess.
Ah, so all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are in love, and the four of us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts you've got in the works.
The four of us?
We'll see about that. Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him specifically. Sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek.
What can I say? A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving.
Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all of this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything? Nah, proceed to the cabin. I don't want to be melancholic
warning.
about it.
Before you go any further, she will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her.
Don't believe a word she says.
We already told you we're not playing along with your little game. It's your lies that can't be trusted. Her beauty is the only thing in the world we can believe in.
I think we've already
True.
been over this. I'm pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice.
I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed.
That's a very funny voice. I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed.
Sure, yeah, your passions
Well,
are strong and
he's-
all, but not everyone
He has a very
needs to hear
funny
them.
way to speak.
Some things are better kept quiet.
Very funny way of speaking.
Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
Proceed into the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is clean and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine-threaded tapestries, a prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
I'm gonna try and touch the mirror again.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I don't think I'm gonna take the blade again. Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
Nuh-uh, it's a
What are
mirror.
you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
At least there's the outline of the mirror. Oh wait, no, that's the fucking flag hanging from the wall. Okay, I'm an
There
idiot.
was a mirror a second ago.
And now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place, and now we'll never know. We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
True, yeah. I am not going to take the blade.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight. But it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Is someone there?
Her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I can hear wedding bells already.
I can hear wedding bells. Oh my god, this guy.
I've held my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far. We barely even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this over-the-top fawning.
Yeah, exactly. You don't need to be like that's straightforward about
Yes,
it.
for everyone's sake, you're not in love.
Wow.
Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation.
Hmm.
You walk down the stairs
hello.
and lock eyes with the princess.
You have a nice
There's
dress.
a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
Is it nicer than before, or am I imagining things? She's still very pretty.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment. You know she can't hear you, right? She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit. Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing.
Yep, she did. To stroke your ego, I guess.
She called us a hero.
We are a hero. Yeah.
Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it? Waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence. You've been here before.
I have.
That's right, villain. And you killed us. Well, she killed us.
No, it was because of the narrator, so, you know.
Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty. And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's
True
done is
simp,
done.
yeah.
What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time.
Very true simp, yeah. Also, hello, LP. I hope you're doing well.
We damned a whole world, but everything reset. Nothing resets, you're just somewhere else. And you can't keep hopping between worlds forever. Especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you. This is horrible.
Nah, I'm sure it's fine. You killed me last time and it hurt a lot. Why did you do that? I didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again? What happened? I have to ask, did you end the world after you killed me back there? I'm sorry about what happened last time. The narrator who sent me here to kill you took over my body. It was extremely unfair. Or rescue the princess. Aww. Think about the hug, Vilko. That's very sweet. Hugging everybody. A group hug. Sorry about last time. The narrator who sent me here to kill you took over my body. It was extremely unfair.
Another version of me was pushed to such drastic action. It was for good reason.
Nuh-uh.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
Whoa, look at her being all positive and stuff.
She took that in stride. To a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually.
Well, yeah.
That's because she's perfect. Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do? She doesn't. There's no one else like me. I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
True. Didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again?
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out with no harm done.
Sure, maybe.
What? No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains.
Are you sure about that?
Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird? She didn't care last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel.
Oh boy.
No, you're right. It's extremely bizarre behaviour and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted. So go ahead and slay her.
Nuh-uh, I wanna see where this goes. What happened after I died?
You died, and now we're talking.
It's a bit too upbeat this time. That hurt a lot. Why did you do that?
I'm sorry. Didn't you want me to?
Did we?
We warned her of the cruel forces seizing our body. That's practically telling her to kill us. She is our beloved, and she made the choice to free us of our misery, to show us mercy and make the best decision for everyone.
True, yeah.
She made the best decision for her. Don't be so quick to assign kindness. You're just opening yourself up to manipulation.
Says you, Mr. Narrator, who took over my body. You idiot. Before we started talking, did the world end? Did you end the world? Look for a bit, gotta get a shower. Alright, Josh. Have a good shower, don't drown. Did the world end? Did you end the world?
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
Isn't that just like our darling princess? She wants to make us happy. My heart melts further with every word that passes through her beautiful lips.
Oh boy.
Are you listening to her? That's a confession.
Nah. Honestly, the world sucks. People are a plague, and I hope you brought slow and painful ruin to them all. No feelings one way or the other about the world. No, I don't want the world. No feelings one way or the other about the world ending. I don't want the world to end.
Then I didn't end the world.
See? She didn't confess anything. She is innocence itself.
Exactly.
Not so sure.
What do you mean? She's innocent.
No, I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, I'll...
You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her?
I would if you had a weapon.
Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
You wouldn't.
You wouldn't?
I would. I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her?
You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked.
I'll be damned.
We're doomed. I can't believe it. But I guess I have to.
I told you. There's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace. Ugh. If only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back and everyone out there would be saved.
Nuh-uh.
Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon.
Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
Exactly. We have the power of God and anime on our side. What do you want to do?
Let me guess. End the world?
Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world? You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
I think I want to leave. And I think...
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection. And then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
Let's play through all the Sly games together or something. Or Ratchet and Clank or Crash. Or all of them, yeah. All of them in a row, that's perfect. And then let's watch Lord of the Rings. And Pirates of the Caribbean. And cuddle. Or something, I don't know. I want you to tell me what you want.
I just want to make you happy.
She can't just want to make us happy.
It makes sense to me. That's all I want for her, so of course she'd want the same for us.
Background music is all of a sudden quite concerning. It's like getting distorted and stuff in the background. I want you to make me unhappy. If you want to leave, this isn't right. Let's get it. If you want to leave, then let's leave.
That sounds perfect.
The princess takes your hand.
Oh my god.
The last hopes of the entire world.
What do you mean? This game is so wholesome.
With hers.
It is very wholesome. Yeah.
We have each other. We don't need the world for our.
See, the music is back to normal.
I like to think that you do, actually. Look, I have my doubts, but the choice has been made, and this is happening. You don't have to mope about it. I will mope about it, because moping is the only recourse you love-blind fools have left me with. You and the princess walk up the stairs, hand in hand. Ugh, look at the way she's smiling at you. She doesn't have to be so happy about this.
What do you mean?
And what happens after?
There's nothing suspicious about anything that's happening.
Let's see. Oh, isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face and the lock clicks.
Hmm.
That's a familiar move. Did I do that last time? Then you should know that you won't be able to leave.
Oh no! Did someone lock us in here? That's not fair. We're supposed to leave now.
She's right. It isn't fair. But the unfairnesses of the world are no match for the strength of true love.
Is the Smitten just gonna open the door?
Enough with this true love nonsense.
That would be very silly.
Of course you wouldn't understand. Our passions run deeper than anything you have ever known.
Are you listening to this? You don't have to go along with the every whim of that delusional voice.
I do, it's funny.
I'm just along for the ride at this point.
Do you think you can open it? I think we can open it if we try together. I think I've got this. Open the door by yourself. I think we can open it if we try together.
Okay. Yeah, let's do it.
Like
the strength of love.
Teenagers in love, you and the princess place your hands on the door together. And the lock clicks and the door creaks open. Are you kidding me?
I told you our love was insurmountable.
You and the princess make your way upstairs, and the blade, that's right, there's still a chance for you to do the right thing. Take the blade from the table and slay her before it's too late.
Powerful love is all powerful, it really is, yeah. Not locks or anything can stop us. You're not doing that.
You're enjoying this, aren't you? You're taking every opportunity you can to draw out the end of the world and make me suffer. I hate you. You know, if her walking out that door is really going to end the world, can't we all just stay here? Seems like an easy win for everyone. That's not how this works. Yes, what he said. That's not how this works. Obviously, we have to leave with her. It's our happy ending.
Exactly, our happy ending. All we need to be happy is each other. What if we just stayed here and built a life together? Stop it with these interruptions. I already made up my mind. We're leaving. We're leaving.
Yes, I suppose you are going to do that, aren't you? You cross the room, opening the door to the cabin, and then you step outside.
Romantic haze, your love will set you free was the achievement I got.
Our happy ending at last.
Hey, happy ending.
We did it. What should we do now?
Where did everything go? Where did he go?
Oh, is he gone? I hadn't noticed. I was too busy staring deep into our beloved's eyes.
Cold. Is being happy supposed to be so cold?
No.
She's cold. Quick, our feathers. Pluck them all and weave her a coat worthy of a princess.
Well, there she goes. You don't get the chance. Wait, did I accidentally keep something? No, I didn't. Okay. But you don't get the chance to make the jacket. Nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
Yeah, the mirror is back. Of course you are scared. This is the end for you, but it's not the end for me. I didn't do this last time. I did this last time.
What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now.
Do it then. End us all before I die of a broken heart.
Approach the mirror. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave. But you need to see what's in it. You've unraveled? What the fuck does that mean? Jesus Christ. Oh god. Yeah, we're not doing too well again, it seems. What are the things we've gotten? We've gotten, like... You withered, you've unraveled, you've grown. Was there something else? I don't remember. Have we been here 4 times, or is this the 3rd time? I think this is the 4th time. You've unraveled, you've withered, you've grown. And then it... Oh, right. The first time was just it's you. Huh. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. We're supposed to be there. Do you know what we'll find out there?
Is that a rhetorical question? Do you know? Do you want to tell me?
Rhetorical. I am not rhetorical. I have only known these spaces, and I have known flickers of the lives you've brought me. Short and violent and full of passion. But all of those flickers end where the long quiet begins. I'm asking you because I cannot know your mind. Do you know what we'll find out there?
There's trees and stars, and there are people, I think. At least there are supposed to be people.
There is a warmth and sadness in me at the thought of people. Fresh tears on a winter's day. They are not like us. They do not last.
Do you think that anything is real out there? Do you think that we are real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one?
No, their thoughts are quiet. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
Maybe. He does. I don't know why, but I know this for a fact. He does. I don't know what I'm going to do when I find him. He does, and when I find him, you and I are finally going to have answers. He doesn't. When I find him, I'm going to kill him. He does, but you are going to keep that to yourself. He does, but you're going to keep that to yourself. He doesn't. When I find him, you and I are finally going to have answers. I don't know what I'm going to do when I find him. You and I are finally going to have answers.
Do not look to one who fears me for your truth. The only answers worth knowing are those we can find within ourselves.
I guess that makes sense. Somewhat. You have thoughts on this vessel?
This one is soft and delicate. You molded her to love you, and she'll make for a gentle heart.
A gentle heart, eh?
Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose.
Do you know what's going to happen when you awaken?
If I did, I would already be awake.
True. How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
1.
Oh.
Whatever you bring me next will be enough. And then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular. A final multitude.
Huh. If this is the last time, is there anything you would like me to bring you? If this is the last stage before you completion, then I'm not going back. I'm just going to stay here. Last time, is there anything? Well, she hasn't said anything before. I guess I should still ask this.
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
If this is the last stage before completion, then I'm not going back. I'm just going to stay here. Am I? I'm interested what she says to that, to be honest.
You've already tried waiting, but I understand if you need more time. I'll wait with you.
Oh, is it gonna close the game again? There is no waiting forever. I'm ready to go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here, waiting for you.
I assume you can get like different endings and different things if you like attack her or destroy your body too and stuff like that. Everything goes dark and you die. The hero and the princess. A gentle heart, bring the damsel to her.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
Basement.
And in the basement of that
princess, yeah. I was honestly contemplating ending a stream after that run, but if we only need one more completion to see an ending, then I'm invested. What do I want to do this time, though? I'm not doing this. We could be contrarian again. I don't know. What if we are like all yippee, more princess? Yeah. What if we are all like melancholic and stuff? Maybe I'm okay with the world ending.
Of course I haven't. Why would I even consider that?
Nobody wants the world to end.
Maybe some people do, like nihilists or very, very evil people, but surely you're not one of those.
Maybe I'm just depressed. Sweet, I've always wanted to off a monarch well level. I haven't done this before.
That's the spirit. You make
your
way
revolution.
Short path to the cabin.
You'll find the princess within.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. Ignore him. He doesn't know what...
Proceed into the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table.
Oh wait, we could...
Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
I don't think we've tried to leave or leave her in there.
You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I'm gonna take the blade and try to leave her in the basement.
It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Into the basement. I guess that's what I'm trying to do. I'm gonna take the blade.
The door
talk
to
with
the
her until I can
open,
leave.
Revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. Her voice.
Who's there?
Oh, this is a different voice again.
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Oh wait, no, we've had this voice before, I think.
It's all part of the manipulation.
Continue down the stairs.
You're still listening to reason.
I think we've had this scary voice before.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
That is a good
on the
question.
Task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Maybe. No, I haven't decided yet. Okay, yeah, you caught me. I'm here to slay you. Why would you even think that? Haven't decided yet.
How about you drop the knife and the two of us just talk?
Look how reasonable she's
last time I dropped the
We should
knife.
Just drop the blade and talk things out.
What if I don't
you
drop the knife
dare.
this time?
It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Tighten your grip.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
Should I?
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Can I leave her here? That was the thing I wanted to do. Well, I can't leave. I'm not dropping the blade.
Then I'm not talking to you.
Wow. I guess that's reasonable. Squint at the princess while holding onto the blade. Fine, then I guess we're at an impasse.
Well, I guess we are.
For the love of everything, just slay her already. Or drop the blade. Do something.
Can I not leave? That's what I want to do. Stare at the princess while holding on the blade. Are you sure you don't want to talk?
Yeah, I'm sure.
For goodness sake, the two of you can't just stand around like this forever. Eventually, something is going to give, and I highly recommend that you be the one to take the initiative here.
I wanted to leave. What if I drop the blade? Can I leave then?
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
This was the one that I don't like the voice of.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed. We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Can I leave? I'm here because you're supposed to end the world.
Don't just tell her that.
I did that before, but I did different thing.
That's cute. Do you believe that? Do you think I'm some sort of monster?
Maybe.
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
Sigma mindset of wanting to leave alone. Yeah, exactly. Being honest, I'm more inclined to trust you than I am going to trust them.
Sooner or later, you'll understand that I have your best interests at heart. Hopefully sooner.
How sweet. Now be a pal and help me get out of here, would you? We could figure out how to deal with them after I'm free.
Examine the chains, I'll see what I can do. Can I?
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug.
I just want to see if I can leave.
They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
Is it gonna give me like an option that, yeah, she's tied up well enough, leave or something?
I'm guessing you don't have the key.
I don't.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs.
Oh fuck, we're here again. No.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
We've been here before.
Well, you do have that big, sharp knife. You could always cut me out of here.
Yeah, we've been here
She
before.
speaks with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here for long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our
I've
way
had
out.
options to leave
Anything
before.
to
Why didn't
finally
I
be
get one
free.
now?
You attempt to make
What?
your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear
Oh.
the click of a lock sliding into... Is someone else...
Right to the bottom of the stairs, I
You
guess.
make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd... Easier for who? Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Yep.
The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
Well, last time I clicked save the princess, so let's slay the princess this time.
Without hesitation, you bring the blade down. The princess flinches as you strike and your weapon sinks into her shoulder.
You bastard. If I have to kill you to leave this place, I'll do it.
I thought we had the upper hand, but it's as if she's barely even threatened by us. It's an act. She's unarmed and there's nothing she can do to hurt you. I'm not so sure.
Yeah, I don't know.
Waver now. As you raise your blade to strike again, she kicks out, knocking your legs out from under you. The two of you struggle on the ground. You lash out with the blade, slicing wherever you can. Her fists connect with your body again and again, each blow stronger than the last, shattering bone and rupturing tissue with reckless abandon.
Jesus Christ, she has some strong fists then.
Forget trying to rescue her. This is about survival now. Give her everything you've got.
Slay the princess.
You roll out of her grasp and shakily push yourself back to your feet.
Doesn't look like I'm on my
Though
feet.
every inch of you is in pain, the princess probably has it worse. Blood pours out from countless gashes, staining her once pristine dress. She pauses for a moment, catching her breath, staring at you with wild eyes. We can still turn this around.
Run for the stairs and lock her in the basement. Maybe she'll bleed out. Give up. Finish. I wanted to do the leave thing. That would be... Well, run for the stairs and lock her in the basement. Maybe she'll bleed
The
out.
princess is still chained to the wall. There's nothing she can do to stop you from getting out of here. What if she doesn't succumb to her wounds? Whatever she is, she's so much more dangerous than I thought she'd be. You rush up the stairs and dive past the threshold. You're safe. For now. You close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade. Okay, we can make this work. She has an awful wound and we have all the time in the world. Playing jailkeeper for a while might make things a little easier. You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door. It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
I know you're still there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out? It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyways. It's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
I don't know if that's going to happen.
Terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare. As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece. I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it.
Well, that doesn't help your chances of me helping you out, so...
You don't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
Oh boy.
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker. No, it doesn't.
Oh? These are not options. Interesting. I haven't seen grayed out options before. Came back just in time. Yeah, I haven't seen grayed out options before. I doubt I can click on them. You're not really innocent or harmless. You're not even a princess. Can I? Yeah, I can't click those. That's interesting. Tell me all you want. All it does is ease my guilty conscience. Whatever you are, you're not a princess. Go ahead and waste your energy. I'll be waiting for you. Ignore her and go to sleep. I'll be waiting for you.
I wouldn't be so sure about outlasting me. You're so brittle. So go ahead, rest. Do whatever you think will help you be prepared. But know that I'm coming for you, and that when I find you, I will make you hurt.
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall.
Am I actually going to sleep?
You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin. The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar, its lock broken, and the table shoved out of the way.
Well.
Where is she?
Thanks for helping me get out of that awful basement.
You try and stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working. It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves. First your toes go numb, and then your feet, and then your legs. You lie prone on the floor of the cabin, unable to do
she's not
anything
looking
but witness her
too good.
approach. Whose side are you on? Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
She steps closer, one silent footfall at a time, cocking her head in curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down one by one.
Or maybe I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills.
Well.
What a shame. If you'd only helped me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest. You have seconds left.
I'd say better luck next time, but we both know this is the end, don't we?
Do we?
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends. I'm sorry, but it is.
Wow.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Well, we've heard that before. Chapter 2, The Nightmare. Well, that doesn't sound good.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Oh boy. Ads are coming in pretty soon. I think I'll roll them before I go into this chapter 2. So let's take a little ad break and we'll be right back after the ads. So I need to get more to drink again because I've been drinking quite a lot. But yeah, be right back after the ads. And we are back. Yeah. I assume we will be able to finish the game before the next ad break, since this is gonna be the last vessel needed. Also, I'm quickly going to check something. Yep. All right. There we go. Yeah, so we're at the start.
You're here
again.
to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end.
She's going to kill me again. Turn around and leave. Honestly, at this point, that would probably be a good idea. Okay, no.
Oh, don't you start grandstanding about morals. The fate of the world is at risk right now, and the life of a mere princess shouldn't stop you from saving us all.
Maybe.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Shh. What if he hears us?
Voice of the paranoid, oh no.
That's a very good question, little voice. What if he does hear you? Shit. I think you'll find yourselves very hard-pressed to keep any secrets from me. Not that it matters right now, because like I said, this is the first time we've met. Still, I'd rather not get off on the wrong foot. We've a world to save, after all.
Let's assume I'm telling you the truth and all of this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything? I've done that before. Turn around and leave.
You have already committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
That's interesting. Huh. That's the first time she's spoken. In the, when we're not at the, end area. The long quiet, whatever it was called. Proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
I don't think lying and cheating is her thing. She was very direct with us last time. Or at least, she was direct with us after we decided to lock her away.
True.
It doesn't matter. Don't trust anyone.
I love these different voices. They're very fun. Into the cabin we go one last time.
The interior of the cabin is plain. The smooth wood of the walls almost featureless. The only furniture of note is a lone table, knocked on its side in the corner of the room. A pristine blade stands between you and the open, inviting basement doorway.
It doesn't look very inviting to me, but sure.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Oh boy.
Hold on. What happened to the door? There was a door here last time.
Sorry for the coughing.
It's just an empty frame. She's already gotten out, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us? I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. The princess has not already gotten out. But if
I just realized
the head like this, you're
figures
going to
in the windows.
to get the job done.
I didn't see those until now. That's creepy.
So deep breath in, deep breath out. Your task awaits, and only you can do it.
I'm gonna approach the mirror again.
You walk up to the wall next to the empty basement door frame. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope... Did he make it go away? Clearly there was something in there worth investigating if he wants it hidden so bad.
Well, cabin is different than I remember it being.
Very different. I'm not the only one who sees her in the window, right? She knows that we're here. Calm down. Maybe the three of you just think everything is different because you haven't been here before.
Enough of this past life nonsense. You haven't died, you certainly haven't been killed by the princess.
Sure.
So focus up. A lot's riding on this.
A lot's riding on this. Take the blade.
You reach down and pick the blade up off the floor. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Good. Steel can't lie to us. Is it gonna be enough, though? Couldn't you have given us something else? Something, I don't know, better than a knife? Could we have a bomb?
Can we have a bomb?
The blade is the only thing you need to finish your task. You're more than capable of pulling this off, so long as you don't lose faith in yourself.
Oh boy.
Those are the words of someone who knows he's sending us to our death.
Not true. Enter the basement. The pitch black basement.
You cross over the threshold and onto a series of isolated steps, suspended in darkness.
That's not great.
Too. You never mentioned the eyes. The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
I love it. He always ends it with that line. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Her cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
Oh boy.
Okay, we need a game plan. Last time we were here, just being close to her was enough to kill us.
How hard is it to throw a knife?
It can't be that hard. But then we'd lose our weapon. We'd have to make it count. Otherwise she'd be furious and we'd be defenseless. If a knife is even enough to do anything against something like her in the first place.
True.
It'll be enough.
We don't need a plan. I'm just going to kill her. Mr. Narrator seems to think I can do it. I don't know why you're all being such pessimists right now. Step off into the void between the stars. That would be fun. Oh.
You attempt to step off the stairs and into the pitch black surrounding them, but you're stopped by an invisible force. Why did you do that? What did you think would happen?
I thought I would, like, fall. I was curious. I don't know, falling into infinite void seems better than going downstairs and dying. I'm just scared. I was curious.
Congratulations, you really lucked out. Of all the things that could have happened from stepping into a void, nothing is quite possibly the best outcome you could have gotten. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs.
Do I?
As you emerge, you find yourself between two loose rows of white wooden planks suspended in nothingness. A smattering of cobblestones visible against the inky black of the basement mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways. At what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge in opposite directions, left and right. She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed. Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is?
It's fine. This seems like a normal basement.
No, I'm not. Somebody needs to be the voice of reason here, and it certainly isn't you. Excuse me, I'm being incredibly reasonable. You're the one who's just matter-of-factly describing whatever the hell we're looking at like it's an ordinary basement.
But it is, though. I don't know. I don't see, like, what's weird about this.
We're going to die down here. I don't want to die again. Please stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter, because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
Well, go back the way you came, do nothing. Let's go left.
You turn to the left. A faintly outlined path lies before you.
There you are.
Oh, hello.
I told you I was going to find you.
As the princess approaches, your legs suddenly go numb. Your arms quickly follow.
Well.
This is it, isn't it?
And you brought your little knife with you again. Cute.
There has to be a way out of this. Think. What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
Oh boy.
Your vision cuts out as your blood begins to coagulate.
It's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt.
Well, that was quick.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open.
Oh, we didn't die.
What are you doing? I'm working. Do you want this body to function, or do you want... And then experience stops once more as your body reapproaches death. Okay, whatever you were doing, please just start doing it again. Are you sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want, or do you want to interrupt me some more? You have seconds left. Yes, I'm sure. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart. Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath. Nerves.
Can't decide what you want to do, can you? Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead, even if you look ridiculous.
Wow, she's just insulting me now.
She's attacking us. Why? The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't lose sight of your mission. Your weapon is still in your hands. Strike at her and end this before it's too late. Liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
If you want to work together, can you at least turn off this whole organ shutting down situation? How about I just kill you instead? We don't have to be enemies, we can work together, we can be friends even. Not doing any of this, I'm not helping you leave, and I'm not going to try and kill you, so do your worst. Toss the blade and remain with your nightmare. Let's get out of here, leave together. Fine, you win, I'll let you leave. Leave together? What? Run, slay the princess. What do we want to do though? I was sent here to stop you from destroying the world. I can't just let you leave. What happened after you killed me? What good am I? If I tell you a lie, what do you want from me? Why won't you finish me off?
Because I don't want to. And even if I did, I don't have to. Look at the way you're struggling to stay alive. It's taking everything you have to keep your heart pumping right now. And I'm enjoying the show.
Wow.
The princess leans forward, bringing her masked lips close to your ear.
If I want to see you gone, all I need to do is break your concentration.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. She slowly runs her velvet glove across the base of your neck. It feels like static. And then... Shit, make her stop.
Oh boy.
Hey, snap out of it. Okay, deep breath. Deep breath, we're fine. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart. You're back. Lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
One
lungs,
moment,
liver,
and then you're
nerves,
gone.
lungs,
Just
liver,
like
nerves, heart,
that.
lungs, liver,
nerves, and there's the fear.
Nerves. She pulls away.
I don't like her.
Nerves.
But that wouldn't be very fun, now would it?
Nerves.
I've already done that.
Liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver.
If you want to work together, can you at least turn off this whole organ shutting down situation? No, we're not going to. How about I just kill you instead? We don't have to be... No. Toss the blade and remain with your nightmare. Slay the princess.
Your will concentrates into a single fine point, and you strike out against the princess, ignoring the constant reminders of your breaking body. She doesn't even move as the blade sinks into her heart.
We did it.
Well, I don't think that's gonna kill her.
You actually went for it. Oh, you're going to regret this. I could be so much more terrible for you than I am now.
Oh boy.
Can she? We've already seen how she can change. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
You're not getting those stairs back. I'll see you when you finally decide to die.
Huh.
She falls to the ground, unmoving.
House of no leaves. Stuck in a dream without a stair to leave? Was that what it said? Huh.
Oh. I can stop now, can't I? I can. Finally.
And now that she's gone, you can let us out of here. Right?
But she was the one who controlled this place, wasn't she? And now she's dead. I don't like to think what that means for us.
It means that you're stuck here. Forever. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Oh no, I hate this.
Time passes.
Forever's gonna end.
The
eventually,
narrator is the real asshole here. I still think that's what's happening.
No, it won't. That's the whole point of forever. It doesn't end. I feel sick.
It doesn't have to be forever, though. Does it?
Yeah, we can just,
do you mean?
you know, dangle ourselves or something like that.
We still have a way out, clutched in our hands.
Are you suggesting we kill ourselves? Won't we be dead? I guess that hasn't stopped us before. That's a terrible idea. You've already saved the entire world from ruin. Why would you want to die?
Well, I'm stuck down here. I know you don't understand anything about anything, Mr. Narrator, but
because right
our
now,
guy is just stuck
you
here.
Don't want us to do that.
Oh yeah, that's true too. We can like rebel against him.
You're right. I don't.
But if we've already saved the world, then why does it matter if we die? Why do you care?
I just do. I value life. Every life. Even yours. Especially yours.
Why?
Yeah, why? That is a good question.
Why? I think it's perfectly reasonable to value life. Exactly. I don't have to answer that.
I've got the best company I could ask for you guys. What more do I need? Am I not a creature of biology? Won't I starve or die or dehydration before forever happens? Are you stuck here with us, or are you capable of going other places? Take the blade from her body. I'll just come back again.
That's unfortunate. You were only supposed to be here once.
I don't like the way you said that. You knew this was a possibility, didn't you?
Of course I did. Though I'd rather hoped I was the first one. That explains a lot, though. Oh, you bastard. How much are you not telling us? Plenty. But it's all in your best interest. And the world's. And mine.
So it's all in your best interest.
She's dead and we're stuck in a hell void forever. How could telling us your secrets possibly hurt anyone?
It just can. Look, this world is saved, but if you start over, for all you know, you're just putting another world in danger. You barely managed to land the killing blow here. What if you don't manage it next time?
I've already said too much, really. You won't get another word out of me on the subject.
Can you tell me your secrets now? Am I not a creature of biology? Won't I starve or die of dehydration before
That's
forever
a grim
happens?
thought, innit?
In it.
But I suppose you're right. You are a creature of biology. Something will happen to you before forever comes along.
We don't have to starve to death. You have our way out. Use it.
Yeah, fuck the narrator.
You remove the blade from the princess's body.
What exactly are you planning on doing with it?
Can you tell me your secrets now? Aw. How about now? Is it secret time?
Still no.
Wow. I'm going to wear you down eventually. You might as well spill those sweet, sweet secrets now. Then we'll have something else to talk about.
You're not going to wear me down. Oh, we should ask him one more time. He's on the cusp of sharing his secrets. I can feel it. I'm not.
Either way, at least needling him is something to do.
Secret?
The narrator ignores you.
Wow.
You can't just describe yourself ignoring us. I can.
Secret?
The narrator continues to ignore you.
Aww. Not giving them the option anymore. Play yourself.
I don't like this, but I suppose there's not much I can do to stop you, is there? You raise the blade to your neck and slit your carotid artery.
Here we go.
I don't
You'd
like
better
those
get this
noises.
right next time. Do you hear me? Don't blow it. Everything goes dark.
and you die.
That was not my favorite noise ever. The Wraith. I feel like that's not any better than Nightmare.
You're on a path in the wood. Shit. This really doesn't end, does it? It doesn't matter if we kill her, it doesn't matter if she kills us, it just goes on and on and on and on and on. Yes, so it does.
Oh, Voice of the Cold.
No, there has to be a way out of here. There just has to be. What if we do what she asked us to last time? What if we just let her leave? Okay, so you've already been here. More than once, even. Great. So you probably already know all about her and all about the threat she poses to the world. Then let me remind you how catastrophic it would be if you helped her leave in any way. If she gets out, the world ends and everyone ends with it. Yourself included.
That sounds pretty alright.
Threatening us with death, are we? And why should we be afraid of dying? We've already done it twice. All death has done is shunt us back to these woods, where we're forced to listen to your empty warnings again and again.
This guy has a point.
This place feels a bit different though, doesn't it? I don't even know what I'd call it, but it's definitely not the same path in the woods anymore. That's all the more reason to take this seriously. If the path isn't the same, it means that her influence is spreading, and the world has already started to end. Her influence? I really shouldn't have said that. It'll make your task more difficult. But now it's out, you could always take that information as a sign of goodwill between us and do your job, alright?
Are you the same narrator we met on the other loops? You were quick to accept that we've been here before.
Suspiciously quick. If I had to make a wager, I'd say yes and no. Is that supposed to be a riddle? If it is, it's not very good. I haven't met you, but you've clearly met me. It sounds to me like you're hopping between parallel realities, in which case the me you just met here is the same collection of experiences as the me you met at all of those other beginnings, but their continuity breaks the moment you say or do anything, in effect making them all separate.
Sure.
So, yes, I'm the same me, but ever since the moment we started talking, I'm different.
Looks pleasant. It is very pleasant, yeah. Just a little stroll in the woods.
I'm not sure how we're supposed to kill him ourselves, but he's asking for it. Maybe there's some way she can take care of him for us.
Maybe.
They've clearly all been through some harrowing experiences. Don't let their baggage influence your decisions. You have the ability to see things clearly. I suggest you use it.
We've killed her and been killed by her, and neither of those things have gone well for us. If we're going to fall through this loop forever, eventually we are going to let her out. We might as well do it now.
You're making a dizzying amount of assumptions. Your perceived reality looping twice before does not mean it will continue to do so forever. Those little voices have already drawn attention to the fact that even the path is different. The world itself is at a tipping point. Know that there is always a choice. Even if you were stuck in an infinite loop, there's no reason to assume that the mere nature of the infinite would force you to make any specific choice. You do have free will, as much as things would be easier if you didn't. And you can just keep making the correct choice
So
forever,
welcome back, Lost.
never deviating. Everyone is manipulating us, but we're starting to see the threads now. We just have to avoid getting tangled up in them.
I hope you get something nice for yourself from the shop.
On second thought, let's not kill him. Let's throw him someplace that never ends. I'd like to see what that does to him.
What happens if we don't go to the cabin? That's another
Then
option.
she finds a way out on her own. So, standing around out here is the same as us letting her out. Only we don't have to see her. That's gotta be better, right? No, it's strictly worse.
What do you mean?
And why is that?
Got some sesame seed cakes. That sounds nice.
Because it's cowardly, for starters. And because the unknown is always worse than the known. But really, all you're doing right now is weighing two considerably bad options. The only solution worth considering is slaying her, and whatever delusion is holding you back from doing that is just that, a delusion. If you already managed to end her in some other world, the only reason you'd be here is that you somehow managed to do it wrong.
Sure. Proceed to the cabin.
Continue down the path towards the cabin. It isn't long before you're steps away from your destination. I don't think you need any words of warning. I think you know what's in there, and despite your protestations, I think you know what you need to do. I don't like any of our options here. It feels like we're being driven down the tracks to some awful inevitability. There must be something we're missing, something that would make everything make sense. Maybe letting her out really is the answer.
Maybe.
Whatever. You don't want to listen to me? Do it then. Let her out. See what I care.
Well, letting her out has been what has ended the loops,
It
usually.
sounds like somebody's about to crack.
Are you trying to use reverse psychology on me, or have you just given
There's
up?
obviously no point in trying to reason with you right now, especially with all these clowns offering up their useless advice. Honestly, it seems like the more I try and talk sense into you, the more single-minded they get about letting her out. So yes, I'm done trying to argue.
Nice.
Would you look at that? We won. Take it however you will.
Into the cabin. What does it look this time?
The interior of the cabin is long and dark, a single narrow hallway stretching far into the distance.
With the mirror again.
Curtains billow out from tall windows on either side, obscuring the path forward, fluttering helplessly as opposing gusts of wind rush into the building, clashing and joining and driving everything forward. The only furniture of note is...
A mirror?
That's strange.
A mirror?
What's strange? Is it the mirror? The mirror? No, there isn't a mirror. What's strange is that there isn't much of anything in here at all, aside from the curtains. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade?
Yeah, why isn't there a pristine blade?
Of course there isn't a mirror. There wasn't one last time either, so why would it be there this time?
True.
I suppose the only way to go is forward. So forward we will go. Blade or not, it doesn't really matter, does it?
Let's pretend that there is a mirror at the end of the hallway and that right now we can't see behind it. What's there? What's behind
If you're asking what's at the end of the hallway, it's the way to the basement.
I guess that makes sense.
Are you saying there isn't a door? Are you saying that at the end of the hallway there's just an opening again? He didn't say door, did he? No, I didn't say door, because there isn't a door, it's just an opening.
Alright.
It's just like last time, isn't it? Only instead of a visible empty void, there's an invisible one. For all we know, she could be standing right there behind the mirror. For all we know, she's going to jump out at us, and there's nothing we can do to stop her. Let me assure you that there's nothing there. Nothing is going to jump out at you, and certainly not the princess. The princess is in the basement.
Sure. Approach the mirror.
You slowly make your way towards the gaping maw that awaits you. Your fraying nerves buzz with trepidation, the chill wind raising your hackles as it gently pushes you forward, towards the darkness at the end of the hallway. You can't shake the feeling that you're being watched.
Oh boy.
Oh, do we? Do we feel like we're being watched? I hadn't noticed. At least you're admitting to it now. You stop as you reach the end of the hallway, I presume in front of whatever mirror isn't actually there.
Well, there it is. Wipe the mirror clean.
That I know what's about to happen. Knowing makes it so much worse. You reach your arm forward into the pitch black of the opening. Oh, that was a close one. All that stress and lead up for nothing.
Helplessly staring into the void. I'm glad I made a lasting impression.
Oh
Shit.
boy.
Where is she? You feel something long and frigid coil around your ankle. Your heart skips a beat, standing in muted shock for one long, frozen moment. And then she, the princess, constricts. Your bones snap. Icy
That's
pain
fun.
radiates up from the break, a deep cold flooding your veins as your legs, numb with the shock of it, collapse. And you collapse with them.
Well, thanks, narrator.
You're met with the terrifying visage of the princess, Her hand grips your leg in a steel vice, her grin carved jagged from ear to ear, crowded with far too many long and crooked teeth.
Well.
You killed me last time, and that was after you tried to lock me away forever. I was so close to freedom, but then you took my body away from me. So now, I'm going to take yours, and I'm going to walk it out of here. And you get to watch me do it, completely helpless, just like you left me.
Okay, maybe letting her in isn't the best idea. She clearly hates us.
What if we, talk it out?
What's your point? I thought you wanted to get out of here. This is a way out, and it's different. We might as well take it.
Yeah, but not like this. She's going to make it hurt.
I don't like the angle of my ankle right now. That's not great.
Turn off the part of you that feels things.
Oh, like it's that easy?
It is. Pain is just another sensation. If you can tolerate joy, you can tolerate pain.
Except that pain hurts.
Yes, that's what it does. That's the definition.
Do we need to explain to you why pain is bad?
You need to explain to yourself why it isn't.
Look, we're even now. You killed me and then I killed you. Water under the bridge, right? Never wanted to hurt you. I don't even know how I got here. I'm a victim in all of this too, you know. Pushing me against my will make you no better than me. You don't have to be evil. You don't have to do this. You need to take my body. Can't I just open the door for you? That's fine. I actually came here to free you. Do you need to take my body? Can't I just open the door for you?
You locked me in a basement and then you killed me. Oh, we're past the point of compromise. I'm taking your body, and there's nothing you can do to stop me.
Look, we're even now. You killed me and then I killed you. Water under the bridge, right?
I think you forgot something. Like the part where all this started when you left me to languish in a pit all by myself. Now it's become something so much worse. And it's all thanks to you.
That's sweet.
I would just want to get it over with. You lost your chance to call the shots. There's no going back to fix it now. You can either look on in horror or celebrate my freedom. But either way, you're about to become a passenger. Enough talking. We'll have plenty of time for chit-chat once this place is far behind us.
You remain pinned to the floor of the long hallway as the rest of the princess's body emerges. Her proportions all wrong, limbs bent and curling, moving in ways that defy your understanding. Her torso stretches until her face is practically touching yours, her neck cracking audibly as she twists to look at you from a fresh angle.
Hello there.
Are you sure you can't do anything to help us? Can't you, manifest a rock right on top of her head? And crush you along with her? Not that I even can manifest a rock. Besides, I thought you all wanted to free the princess. Not like this. You don't even have a weapon, so I'm afraid you're out of luck, which unfortunately means that I, and the rest of the world, are out of luck too.
Well.
Okay, deep breath. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Is it? Is there any conceivable way that this is fine? Yeah, I'm right. This is fine. It's better than last time. At least our organs aren't failing. At least I can actually talk.
It is fine. Everything is always fine. These consequences have no real impact on us outside of momentary discomfort. I'm sure we'll be moving on again soon enough.
Your vision fades as she tears open the membrane of your soul. You're awake. Eyes once again fixed on the long hallway, your vision swimming as the princess's command reverberates inside your skull. Her voice is all-encompassing. You feel wrong. It's so cramped in here. Like there's some sort of growth trying to push us all out.
Well, if she, possessed you. Ow.
I know.
You rise to your feet, though the pain in your ankle is blinding. Your body slumps against the wall, desperately leaning into it for support. It's rather rude to show up in somebody else's body and boss it around like this. We were gonna let you out of here. That's the whole reason we marched all the way back up to the cabin. Were we? I was.
I know you were, but you were going to do it for the wrong reasons.
And what reasons are those supposed to be? Nobody should be able to be judge, jury, and executioner.
Weren't you all of those things for me?
Good point.
The shape of everything you think and feel. You think you were numb, but you are hopeless and paranoid. You are afraid of me, and I don't feel regret, even in the recesses of your soul. There is not a drop of sympathy to be found.
We weren't always like this. I've always been like this.
All I'm doing is reaping what you've sown.
We don't have to let her out. I've been storing up a little bit of will since she forced her way in here. Take it and throw us all into the basement. It's better than giving her what she wants.
You wouldn't dare. Move now.
Your body, still slumped against the wall, trapped between the princess's overwhelming will and the blinding pain of your splintered ankle, takes an excruciating step towards the cabin door. The movement is stiff, your body reduced to a marionette, pulled reluctantly along by your strings.
It's not that bad. The pain feels good. Because I know you feel it too.
Throw your body into the abyss. Sure.
In a single moment of overwhelming willpower, you tear your body from the wall and hurl it towards the gaping abyss.
I won't let you do this.
You sure?
Capillaries burst and muscle fibers tear as you and the princess struggle over the reins of your body. One foot planted firmly on the edge where the floor ends, and the nothing begins. It's unquestionable that her reserves are greater than yours, but fortunately for you, the distance you have to cover is far shorter. We're putting in everything we have. You're not. You're thinking too much about how she's hurting us. You're thinking too much about your body. It's just a body.
This guy is being quite cold, so I guess the name fits.
Yes, it's just a body now. But I can do so many terrible things to you.
That sounds fun.
2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Next one, we all go. 1, 2, 3. You throw everything you have against her and manage, for one brief moment, to overpower the princess's hold on your body. But that moment was all you needed. Your foot slips a few inches, and you collapse forward, the darkness swallowing you whole.
Huh.
Why do you hate me?
Her thought slips through you, unheeded, as you fall, and fall, and fall.
Well, she's having a good time.
We did it! We actually did it! Yes, we've really shown them all, haven't we? I don't think this qualifies as saving the world, but at least you didn't ruin it. What happens now?
I guess we just keep falling.
But you need what happens now. You wanted it.
But I want to know what he thinks happens now.
I don't think you're going to find that out.
Why? What do you know that you're not telling us?
You should pay better attention to your head. You left. Gone. It's just you and you and you and me.
Alright.
Idiot.
Wow. Terminal velocity ceases and you feel a something, a mass, a growth, torn out of you. You and the princess look at each other for a short moment.
What's happening to me?
Oh. Well, I gotta say, that's probably not the best vessel we've made. But you don't answer her before she's gone, and you feel a resistance underneath your feet once more. Memory returns.
She's gone.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again.
Yeah, that's...
Why is it here? Why now?
Definitely not the best, vessel. I think our princess is gonna be fucked up. It's going to be okay, just trust me, we've been here before and you always get scared.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. It's calling us. And not in a good way. You don't need to comfort them.
Not the end. Whatever's on the other side is going to be nice. It's the end for you, but not... I'll see you on the other side. It's going to be okay.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you. Can we trust you? Whatever makes you happy.
Approach the mirror. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave. But I need to see what's in it. You're nothing at all. Oh, that's interesting. Hi, Hyperion! That's... never happened before. Wait, what happened to my cursor? My cursor is all weird. Oh. But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze. And then you see it. A figure. Faint and veiled. In shadow, just beyond the reflection. Are you... me?
I think you know what I am.
Oh, you are the fucking narrator. A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass in two. Another crack forms and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. That's a very cool image. So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you.
The narrator, yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help after all, an objective voice to guide your blade. But you were never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far.
Like 5, 15, 27. I don't... Jesus Christ. That's a lot of questions you can ask. What is this place? Where are we? I wasn't supposed to see all this, was I? I met you many times. Have you been the same you all along? Are you a part of me or are you something else? Every time I ask you something, it's like a piece of you breaks. Sorry, I don't want to destroy you. Will it help if I look away or stop asking questions? Does it hurt when pieces of you break off like that? I have so many questions for you. If you're not me, then what are you? Where was the... Are you a part of me or are you something else?
I'm not a part of you. But that's all a matter of perspective, isn't it? From one vantage point I must seem wholly foreign, but from another, well, all the versions of me that have existed have collectively heard your every thought and driven your every action.
I guess so.
If that isn't being part of you, then what is?
That's very fucking loud when that happens. Jesus Christ. I've met you many times. Have you been the same? Well, he talked about versions of you. What are you? Are you something like me?
Oh, I'm nothing like you. I'm an echo. Likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
Okay. You've said something like that before. Has every narrator really been different?
Of course. That is by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world. But you'll be awake soon. And then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
Huh. Do you have anything to say for yourself for all of this hubris? After everything you've done to us, do you think anyone deserves to live? But I don't care if it hurts or anything. Also, I don't care if he gets destroyed, to be honest. So you do know about the looping. So many of the times I met you, you denied it as even being a possibility. Why did you lie to me? Glass shatters quietly. Not very quietly, yeah, but... Hello, Valen! Welcome back!
I do. The people out there are real. No matter what you do to them, no matter what you enable, I want you to remember that.
After everything you've done to us, do you think anyone deserves to live? Wait. If you made me, then what am... Did he say he ever made me? I don't think. I don't remember if he did. What am I?
You're the long quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
Huh. Jesus Christ, that's so fucking loud. God, I always knew I was special. Oh boy. Are you a god or were you a god?
No. In life I was painfully mortal. A witness to the end of days. I held the fear of death in my heart and saw oblivion threaten the very memory of everything I knew and everyone I loved. I needed to do something. So I made you. And I made her. And I made this place to hold you both.
Alright. Why would you want to rid the world of death? Why do you want to rid the world of death? It's always interesting to
question. There's nothing
hear
I can say
why.
to move you. You haven't died. You cannot die. So you cannot grasp the abject horror of dying.
Oh, he's just gonna tell me that I can't understand it, okay.
Soon I'll be gone entirely, and you'll be left alone with your final choice. So allow me to make my final request. The princess contains death itself within her, but I wove you into being with all the power you need to destroy her forever. Do it. Slay her, and rid the world of death and suffering.
After everything you've done, do you think any of us deserve to live? Why did you lie to me? Supposed to see all this? You made us out of what? I wasn't supposed to see all this.
You were either going to have seen all this, or you weren't going to have seen all this. This is worse, but you still have an opportunity to save the world. You can still slay her.
Death of authority. Run out of questions. What's the achievement I got? I think you're out of time. I'm not going to slay her, and I want you to know that before you die for good. Rest easy, I'm going to destroy her. Rest easy, I'm going to I haven't decided what I'm going to do yet. I still have to see what she thinks about all of this. Say nothing and watch him end. I think you're out of time. Maybe I'll just say I think you're out of time. I think you're out of time.
So I am. It's like I said, I'm just an echo. And echoes always fade away. You know what you have to do.
There he goes. As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. The narrator was right. You are the Long Quiet, a vast and nascent god. And it's finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Proceed to the cabin one last time. Oh? I keep getting achievements. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find. Oh? Well, hello there. Oh. You look kind of cool.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me. It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
Do you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation? I'm the Long Quiet, but I don't really know what that means. Do you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
I'm the Long Quiet, but I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the Shifting Mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
If you were always going to become this, then what was the point of me doing anything? Did it even matter what roads I walked if all of them would have led to this moment?
If you're saying that, it's because you don't yet understand. But we cannot use words alone to grasp at things that words cannot express. And you cannot rationalize with logic that which defies it. Violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
What are you doing? Oh.
Flesh is a vehicle, and to destroy the flesh is to strand the spirit. With violence you stranded me. And with violence I sought to twist your flesh back into mine.
Well.
Forced between choosing your death and forfeiting your body, you chose agency. But agency requires action. And action requires an endless tapestry of events. In your final moments would you remove action itself from reality?
Oh?
Sucker check. Ugh.
No shrimping. A big stretch. Oh boy. Ugh.
And a sippy.
Oh, another one. I guess I'm taking another sip. And a different stretch, I guess. Oh boy. I won't engage with violence. I cleanly executed you, and when I was confronted with you, spirit, I hurled you down a bottomless pit. Address this vessel statement directly. Wait, it doesn't give me anything. Critical life and death and change and stagnation, but that isn't what any of this has been about. You've done nothing but lecture me since the minute I got here. I won't engage with violence.
But violence has defined the flow of everything between us. Do not deny what we are, and do not color our conflict with fear.
Oh?
As ever drives a stake into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go? But the stakes meant nothing to you. You had a desire, and you set that desire free. You lifting me and me lifting you. Forever and ever and ever. Consumed by true belief, there was nothing that could hold us back.
This is the lover lady. Oh, these are the same options. Address this vessel state, sure. Stop the fight early and surrender. Nah. So this is like love or something? These have nothing to do with the different vessels. Like these things, I guess. I want that feeling back.
It never left you. You just need to open your heart to me once more.
A boundless torrent of blades cut you from boundless angles. You are a body. You are gory ribbons. You are a body again. And you feel all of it.
You did, like, cut me to pieces a lot.
On and on it goes until your bodies are not your thoughts or not you. Alive, dead, alive, dead, alive, dead, then alive and dead and alive and dead all at once.
You learned to put yourself away, and in your stillness you rose above me. You died countless steely deaths, and you lived countless short lives, and yet it is all so far behind you. I pushed you to a greatness you never would have reached without me.
I did rise far above you, and I am far above you still. I will destroy you now as I destroyed you then. Am I saying this to this lady? What any of this has been about. I have no clue what I should even do here. These are all such grand statements. Without you, but I've existed without you. Death, suffering, and oblivion. We shouldn't fall on others if we are able to well, death is an important part of life, I feel like. What are these options? If you hadn't snatched that body away, we would have killed each other. We were self-destructive. Felt so good to finally win, even if it was going to cost me my... Even if the journey was agony, the end gave the struggle meaning. I don't even... Oh, we killed each other in the ending, I think. That's what happened. We had a cool fight and then killed each other. Journey was agony, the end gave the struggle meaning. Yeah, that's a good statement.
Even then, what we saw was not an ending. When I thought I had reached an unconquerable peak, you showed me how much further I could still climb.
Good to find meaning in things.
To question everything is to deny the truth in front of you. By believing in your suffering, you make your suffering real. By believing in your limitations, you placed a shackle on your neck.
Oh yeah, this was when I locked myself in the jail.
Bound for eternity, you saw the need for impermanence. And it was through that need that you carved our freedom. Without impermanence, the suffering of living things is infinite.
Well, yeah, I guess that's true. Things changing.
Strip my gifts away and leave everyone to suffer in the dark.
Yes, the color ending. I do honestly think that impermanence, like she's talking about, and you know, death and stuff like that is important. So, to get over it, they'll see your end as a gift in some. That would be torture. It would be pretty bad to, like, rid the world of impermanence and death and stuff like that, I think. That would be torture.
It would.
Living
Our
forever
purpose
would
is
be
to
torture.
And to experience, and their purpose is the same. To be permanent is to cease. To be paused is to be trapped.
As the clash between you abates, you begin to shake, your will rapidly dissolving.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
I don't really know what I am is the issue, I guess. Easy to believe in the things you believe in when you get to sit above it all. What do you think happens if we leave here?
This universe dies, and a new one is born. And that one dies, and a new one is born. And you and I get to witness it all, weaving a tapestry of life wherever we go.
Easy to believe in things you believe in when you get to sit above it all. Yeah, I guess that's the, like, God perspective.
It is from my vantage point that I can see the totality of truth.
I want to fight you, but how do we leave? I have to fight for a better world, and I'm sorry. You are cruelty itself, and I cannot let you exist. I don't know what the answer is, but there has to be something else. It can't be this. I won't kill you, but I won't let you free. You've done everything you can to make me understand your perspective, but you keep dismissing mine. If you think you can change me, then I must be able to change you. Yeah, this is the I can fix her ending. Yeah, I can fix her, sure.
What I offer you is not perspective. It is truth.
So you are pretty ignorant then, I guess.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it alone.
Voice of the hero. Which hero are you?
All of them? I assume in the same way that you're all of you.
Kinda fucked up for an immortal being to be like, actually death is pretty cool and you should be thankful. I guess it is, yeah. How are we supposed to help? I thought voices weren't allowed here. I thought you died whenever I looked in the mirror. You have no idea how good it is to hear you.
It's good to be here. She's too many things all at once out here. If you want to get through to her, you need some way to get through all of that divine confidence.
I mean, I would say that the people, if I was immortal,
There's still a piece of
yeah,
me
I guess
nestled close to where it all began.
You would probably become
I can
like
take you there.
quite
I can
ignorant.
take you to her heart.
It's time to resume our dance.
Sure.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Let's go.
Oh.
And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it? Do you need me to describe things? That'd be nice. A little comfort in an almost unfamiliar place. Oh, you made it here too? We never really got to talk to her, did we? This one, I mean.
I'd like that description now, if you don't mind, for old time's sake. Is it just the three of us? Did anyone else make it to the cabin? Is the narrator really gone? Did anyone else make it to the cabin?
It's just us. I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her. And I've been here since you left me here. No hard feelings, I'm just glad you're back to see this through.
If I still stand, could you describe the cabin to us, for old time's sake?
Yeah, of course. The interior of the cabin is, well, it's not really a cabin, is it? It's that terrifying blend of everything. Only it doesn't feel so terrifying anymore. It's still shaped like a cabin, it's just different in places. There's still walls, a door to the basement, a table, that knife. Windows. You know, come to think of it, I don't think he ever really included the windows in his cabin descriptions, did he?
He did not, yeah.
I always thought they were implied. He never mentioned the mirror either, but that didn't mean he implied it was there. It's gone, though. I think it did whatever it needed to do.
Maybe it did, yeah.
And I know you're still trying to find some middle ground, but if things go south, we're going to need that blade.
I guess it would probably be good to have it. On us, at least. Ray, you're adorable. Why? What did I do? What did I do? Is the narrator really gone? Well, I guess we did see him, like, break into pieces.
Yeah, it's dead silent in here.
No stabby
Whatever
stab.
it was that was left of him, I don't think it could handle you waking up to godhood. Pretty sure he got obliterated. Really goes to show how much you've grown up. Killing somebody across every iteration
Our
of
new
reality
wife.
just by existing. I don't even know what I would do if I were in the driver's seat with that kind of power.
I'm back. My hair is dry and silky smooth, even when I don't use nothing to do so. Nice. Welcome back, doors. Good riddance. I don't actually know how to feel about him being gone.
Yeah, it's complicated. He put us through hell, but he's been part of us since the very beginning, hasn't he?
That means I didn't drown. Yeah, that's good.
It's not complicated at all. I miss him. I feel bad that he's gone.
I don't think we need the blade. I've been against violence in many of the... or trying not to be violent in many of the runs. So,
No
or many
blade
of the
it
loops.
is. I'm not sure what we'll be able to do without it, but your judgment has gotten us this far. If that's what you think is best, then that's what you think is best. I'm just along for the ride at this point.
Well, I guess I did have two highly
Winding stairs again.
highly violent endings, but
now there's
oh
only
well.
one way forward. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice? Yeah, it was a real mess. Stopped being fun pretty quick.
It's okay. You can come down. The stairs won't bite. Not this time. We don't know what you want from us, but let's talk. All of us. Maybe we can help you find your way.
She doesn't sound messy anymore, though. At least somebody here feels put together.
Continue down the stairs.
And forward we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting. That was easy compared to last time.
Okay, she has
Just
3 faces.
Stairs. No weird fuzzy stuff or nonsense trying to pull us apart.
Hmm.
Yeah, that wasn't so bad.
Yeah, not too bad, was it?
So you didn't bring the knife. After all the lives we've lived together, and all the lives we haven't, you somehow found a way to move outside of the script.
Never seen the ending be like this before, oh?
Are we missing a page?
Sit with them. Why do you have multiple hands and 3 faces? I never got the chance to talk to you before you were taken away. Not you at least. I'm sorry for what I did to you. But it's so good to finally see you again. I don't think I want to be a god. Are the same as you are out there. What do you think of her? What she wanted us to be? Which princess are you? You look like you did the first time we met. Is this the real you? Now that we're here at the end of everything, can you finally tell me your name? None of this was ever really fair for either of us, was it? More hands to hug you. Oh yeah, true. What if we just leave? I don't think I want to be a god would be a good one, I guess. I got the chance to talk to you before you were taken away. Not you at least. Sorry for what I did to you. I don't think I want to be a god.
Hard agree. Seems overrated. Too much pressure.
But that's what you've always been, even now. You can't put aside such an important part of who you are, and neither can we. So, you might as well embrace it.
I got the chance to talk to you before you were taken away. Not you at least. I'm sorry for what I did to you.
That's okay. No hard feelings. In a way, you helped us become a version of her. But we weren't very good at it. A conversation with us then probably wouldn't have been very insightful. That's probably why we were taken away. That's all we had to offer you. It was time to change again.
Can someone give a TLDR for this game? That's pretty hard, honestly, I guess. Well, I guess you go around in loops and kill woman, but maybe not always. Yeah, I guess so. There's a princess in the basement of a cabin, and you are sent there to kill her, but you cannot kill her, you can talk to her, you can help her leave. Usually, it ends in you dying. Or her being absorbed into some kind of an entity, and then you go again, I guess.
After all we did, she's just forgiving us. Just like that. You know, that means a lot.
Are you the same as you are out there? What do you think of her? What she wanted us to be?
We don't know. We've seen through so many eyes, but all of them have been hers. We like you as you are. We like us as we are. Maybe we would have liked her version of us too, turning the wheel of a cosmic cycle together. But that's not the choice you made, even though she did everything in her power to convince you. It took courage for you to make your way down here, away from the paths others would have had you walk. We find that courage beautiful.
But that's the worst part of us. That's me she's talking about. I think that's the point. There is no worst part of us.
Now that we're here at the end of everything, can you finally tell me your name? I guess that would be pretty cute. None of this was ever really fair for either of us, was it?
Is it unfair if it's our fault?
We were kind of pushed into this, you know?
Was it not? We found you at the end of all things, and you found us. Is that not fair? Would this moment be what it is without the pain that built to it?
I guess so.
We know we must sound like her, but it's how we feel. Everything that happened to us seems so important now. We walked a long and winding path together, and we've cherished every second of it.
Besides, I don't think fairness has much to do with anything.
Can you tell me your name?
We're just a stranger. But that doesn't mean we have to be distant from you. It just means that we'll always be able to find new things to discover in each other.
The game is about horrors beyond my comprehension. It is kind of... I guess it is kind of like... Would it count as cosmic horror? Probably. I don't know. Lovecraftian. I don't know. I'm not an expert on this kind of thing, but it is horrors beyond comprehension, yeah.
That's sweet. But it's also a little sad. I think it's only sad if we want it to be sad.
So good to finally see you again.
It is, for all of us. We've seen so many threads of stories told between us, but this moment is unexpected. Even when we've seen it all, you still managed to surprise us.
You played right into the dating sim. Are you the same as you are out there?
Yes, we think. We're kind of like a shadow. Out there, every part of us is blended together into one huge idea. A big wave of unyielding change crashing against the world. But in here, we're fractured. Small. Still a little more separate than we'd like to be. Our instincts still trying to pull us in different directions.
That's kind of like us, isn't it?
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah.
We are kind of the same.
We really are the same.
You're a cosmic god, a cosmic good boy. Which princess are you? You look like you did the first time we met. Is this the real you?
It's so tempting to speak as she would. To simply state that we're all of them. But there were also something new. We don't know if you'll find that answer satisfying. Perhaps you'd rather hear that we're the first version of her that you've met, but that we've been shaped by the experiences of all of the others. Yes. That feels right to us.
Interesting.
It's her. It wouldn't make sense if she was anyone else.
What if we just leave?
He'd hate that. So you should do it. Even if he isn't here anymore, it's the spirit of the thing.
Yeah, the spirit that matters, the thought that counts.
Leave? But what would happen if we left with you? Would we exist inside ourselves? Are you sure you want to find out if that's possible or what that would mean for you? Is that what you want?
Always wanted to leave with you, but I didn't like being a god. I want to walk through the cabin door as we are, just you and me. Not knowing exactly why I want it. We knew everything out there, but we don't know this. I want this. Doesn't matter what it means. What matters is that we are living together. That's all I want. Expo, take her hand in yours. I always wanted to leave with you, but I didn't like being a god. I want to walk through that cabin door just as we are, just you and me. Didn't like being a god. Not knowing exactly why I want it. There's good options here. Didn't like being a god. Or just experiencing something new. We don't know this. I want this. Yeah.
After so many iterations, so many different versions of us clashing and coming together and clashing again, leaving with you feels like all we ever really wanted.
I think I'm gonna stay right here. Whatever you're doing right now, wherever you're going, it feels like it's for just the two of you.
Note hand holding for you almost tossed there for a moment.
Yeah, I think we've done our job.
I honestly kind of forgot about the top thing when I started reading the other ones. Can I still grab your hand? Are you two going to be okay alone?
We're not alone. We have each other.
That's true.
And I'm sure we'll find the others.
Leave with the princess. You lead and the princess follows, and together you leave the basement behind for the last time. Quite as you ascend, a comfortable silence filling a space that used to be flooded with violence and words and noisy thoughts. There's an energy in the silence, an electricity, the anticipation of the unknown. At the top of the stairs, the princess stalls, eyes fixed on the cabin door. You can see a tension seize them. They're unsure of themselves for the first time in their long and short existence. They have no part to play anymore, and they know this, yet they still are. And then they cross the room to the door outside. You follow their confident steps.
We can feel the threads of all the stories we've told together, all pulling us back down the stairs and into those chains where we know the outcome of everything that could ever come to pass.
Hello, Aiva! I think we're just about to reach the end of the game. Would we tire yourself if I took this long to answer in real life? Wow.
It's comfortable there, but it's confining. We want more. We want whatever might be on the other side of this door. Something new that we'll experience together, with someone who exists outside of us.
I hope you're doing well, Raiva.
Someone who can see us in a way we can never see ourselves.
Aww. I love you. Who's going to open it? Are you ready? Can I not grab your hand anymore? Aww. Neither of us know what's going to be like out there. You're lucky that you're just speaking to cutscene Ray instead of dialogue tree Ray. Oh my god. Neither of us knows what is going to be what is going to be like out there.
And that is why we're here. We can't wait to see it with you.
That's pretty cute. We grabbed the handle together! Yeah! And what happens next? Whatever it is, you'll face it together. Aww. That's really cool. I can see why they said at the start that this is a love story, though. Huh. The handle. What? The door handle. The knob. Whatever it's called. Huh. That's very cool, though. I did really like that. Yeah, knob, you knob. I assume there is, like, at least as many endings as there's voices. Like, for me, that was the contrarian guy in the cabin, I guess. So I assume there is a ending for each voice. Probably. At least I'd assume so. But that's really cool. I did really enjoy that. Extra special thanks to our little creatures. Wednesday snake, spoons, cat, and nubs. Aww. I wish I could fucking speak. This was the first ending you got. Yeah, the first full ending. Maybe you're just gonna do another playthrough for yourself. I probably will, yeah. I doubt I'll stream this again. But I will probably play it again for myself. Because this was, like, very different than what I expected. our song. Thank you so much for playing. As an expression of our gratitude, here's the track order for a special playlist just for you. If you like to take a screenshot, you can hide the UI by hitting H. Interesting. Such an incredible game. It is super cool. Now that you've finished the full story for the first time, you've also unlocked the gallery. You can access it from the main menu, from the main and in-game menus under the Memories tab, and it's full of clues that will help you find undiscovered vessels and interactions. Happy hunting. That's really cool. That is very cool. Oh? Join Discord, join mailing list, join subreddit, follow us somewhere else, make your playlist, play our other game. What other game do you have? Oh, Scarlet Hollow. I don't think I've heard of this game. I do like the art style though. Make your playlist. Where is this taking me? Oh, it's taking me to Spotify. That's fun. Huh. Return to the main menu. Oh. Meet your equal in combat. Die pathetically an abrasive prisoner. Play her without a moment's hesitation. Fall to a feral captive. Betray her before she can betray you. You need more space. A narrow cave is no place to fight, and it's no place to stay forever. Angels and demons are cut from the same cloth, and it's best not to deny a proud being. One might resist the divine, but it's very hard to kill a god. There is no shame in failing. Sometimes when you cut something out of you, a piece of you leaves with it. What? Oh. Better to linger with your nightmares than to let them run wild. Other ways to die to nature than to let it swallow you whole. Becoming one with the princess in a very literal sense may involve, but does not necessarily being eaten. Sometimes the only way to break a vicious cycle is to put your heart on the line. When you've seen the worst sights the prison of the world can offer, you can always choose to walk away empty-handed. There are many reasons spirits may linger, the flames of passion, the flood of words left unspoken. You don't need the world for your happy ending. Hero and the princess paces between the end of everything. Oh? Ah. It's you, you've grown, you've withered, unraveled. You're nothing at all. Yeah. Oh? Yeah, there is a lot to discover here still. Quite a lot. And the different princesses and stuff. That's very cool. I did really enjoy that. It took longer than I thought, but I expected to be able to complete it at least once in a single stream. But I'm really happy with that. That's such a cool game, very unique, and the writing was like really good. Gonna force you to see my favorite route. Sure. We can play it together when you are here or something. I don't know. But yeah, that's really cool. That was super cool. I'm really glad I played it, because I was like, as I said at the start of stream, I was like thinking what I should play before jumping into Last of Us 2. And this was one of the games that's been on my list for a while. So I'm really happy I played it. Good game for a stream. Or a single one at least. It's probably going to start repeating itself a bit too much for more streams if I do another playthrough. Or if I were to do another playthrough on stream. But it was very cool to see it. But yeah. Thanks for the stream. Well, thank you for being here. Thank you for being here. Always nice seeing familiar faces. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for being here, Vilko. Just get that way a little. Yeah. Oh, and that's very sweet. Very sweet to hug everyone. I have no idea who we are gonna raid. Bye, Orange Mamba! Mira is online. Oh? Thank you for the pets, Orange Mamba. Thank you for the hug, that's very sweet. People Bleeps is streaming. What are they drawing? Is Val in here? Always so difficult to come up with people to raid. I guess we haven't raided People Bees in a while, so we could raid them. Everybody loves art. Just... Maybe, yeah, maybe we'll rate them. I think that's probably gonna be pretty nice. Apparently working on commissions. I don't know what they're doing right now though, but... Well... Yeah. I guess let's get the raid messages going. I wish I could type. There we go. There's your raid messages. Yeah. Thank you all for today. It was a lot of fun. Such a cool game, and it's... You can see that it's like... There was so much passion poured into the game, and the writing and art and stuff. It's really cool to find gems like that. But yeah, we're gonna be raiding Beeble Beebs. They're doing art. And yeah. I hope to see you all on Thursday when we'll be doing the new Warframe update, I think. Maybe I'll have to come up with something else to jump into, because I don't know if there's gonna be that much to do in it, but... Oh well. I guess that's a Thursday problem. But yeah. Bye everyone! Thank you for your time. I hope you have a good night. Bye-bye!